Crystal Farm. think I think we're ready to go. Damage feels mid. Yeah. If I can slow him down or something. Nice. Easy run. See if we can get going right now. Guys, like a squish is my Pathfinder. We just weren't getting any almost popping off. You know? Now I'm getting. Yeah. Oh, kind of cool with you now. Wasn't that good on the boss? Wasn't that good? Penitentiary. Got here. What do we got? Yeah, I took that one right to the grill. Little itty bitty room. Hate you too. Some of these upgrade rooms, huh? You cannot attack. What's up, Ninja? Hey, first divine from the temple. We printing, boys. That's just bad enough. Yeah, I got my ascendancy done, like right after you went to bed. Well, Saw dude took me and he thought he was gonna not have enough. He two-tapped the boss. I think he was just being modest. Starting to work. It's a lot squishier than I like, but I have a build online now. Please get rid of this. Wasn't it? And you got rid of my Jenny? Why'd you get rid of my generator, man? If I waste one of these early on this guy, this is my upgrade room maker right here. I kind of leave a couple nice longer chains. I just get a couple started for my fodder rooms. You know? I'll make another chain here, go out, go up, kind of just let it die out over here. So far it's alright. I don't have any damage though. My damage is really crap. I only get one comet up and running. I need boundless energy. Without this I don't enough to do enough crits, like to do enough comets. But we're kind of quick. That's the only thing we have going. Man, right on one of those mana things. Damn, mana circle. Those things eat through my... And I have the cat charm. Helps to build. Without the cat charm, this build's kind of... It's a temple builder. Huh? So I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna start. It's mid. After a while, I just turn off the chat, you know? And goodbye. Yeah, with the mobility, it just doesn't have enough. I was better off just selling the staff and make another. Bring another wand over, put another staff over. Do that. I was right there. See where we're at. We just want this one to delete. All right. So now we need 30 maps. Huh? $30, huh? Just easier this way versus having to put them on here, then move them. What, you know? All right, see if we can get. Oh, nice. Usually it's not here. The fun part of the game, right? Isn't this your guys' favorite part of the game, Crystal Farm? Build is so squishy though. Ugh. No time of need, no Arctic armor. Holy shit, how many times does it take to click the door open? Kinda insane, man. Where is it then? Think I even get to the my master chain today? Pretty quick. Damage isn't there. Mm-mm-mm. Where would that come from? There it is. It's usually by the boss. Usually, not always. Almost like we need some leech. We don't, but man, we should. Good old temporals, man. What you got going, Ninja? You working on anything or just crafting? You like those emeralds, or are they just selling more? I just do what sells, dude. Sapphire sells so fast. But so do emeralds, because a lot of people play rangers. Joe! What's up, Noon? How you doing, man? Good day. How we doing today, bud? I think this is, it's alright. Like, it's a temple build. It's not a build for me. You guys know I like builds a little more. Decent boss damage. Decent. Nothing over the top. The only good thing though, Ninja, is we're on my, you know, the temple build. You like looting everything, huh? How do you feel guilty? It's all about speed, man. Speed is overrated. Oh, you got some better stuff than speed? You got. The number one thing is, are you having fun? Don't let people tell you speed. Like, speed is one of the best things if you're trying to do like most per hour type of deal to be most efficient. But even then, some of those people don't have fun playing. Yeah, a lot of that stuff I don't even pick up, Ninja. Just buy it later. Or just leveling. What do you mean leveling? Hop in a temple, do 2 runs in a temple, and that's it, man. I did 2 with LeBron, they got me to 52. Can I blink? Can I blink? No? Thanks, game. No? No blink? Sick. Sick. Temporalis and I can't blink? Fucking amazing, dude. Love it. I mean, why would I want to blink, you know? Why would I put that skill on my bar if I don't want to? No? Like, just a placeholder. Be fucking be on that. Yeah, but no, well, if you you're having fun, man, just keep playing the game you want to play. You know? Would you look at that? My guy lived. Stuff worked as planned. Such a good thing. Ever. Garbage. down. One shot, stun. Look at that. First hit, stun. Once you get the buff where you get the always cast crits, you just hop out the way. Literally blink, cast, just letting the sparks fly. Some of these mobs like instantly just pop. Oh, stunned. So since we're not running a curse activation, because I have no curses, got that one jewel out, sold it. This is one I had where we're trying to get faster curse activation, but I fractured the elemental damage. Oh, whatever. It's looking okay, it's not there yet. I don't know. Just something just feels a little off with the build. Do we want to get to this? Field ball, what the hell? I want to do all that. That's a lot of work there. A lot of work to get over here too. Play blooming field? Oh no. That boss is just... He just takes too long, you know? What's up, Zod? How you doing today? You got lined up here Friday, man. Home from work, weekend gaming session. Let's go. Plans you got? What are you looking to work on? Got a chaos orb. You have to do Mire. Skip a Mire. We are definitely skipping Mire. Mire's fine with group. By yourself. Working on the temple. Oh yeah, finished as well. Action order. Nice. Well, Spiderwoods, the boss is over here. There we go. Okay. That damage is pretty decent there. Sometimes it just hit or miss with this guy. I'm not that strong yet. This is a temple farmer, to be 100% with you guys. It's not really anything more than just doing temples. Not strong yet. I might just honestly just get the build like online or get the temple started, and I might switch back or get this guy. A little lackluster for my taste. And the squishiness is terrible. Either that or we just blast some negative rarity temples all day. I haven't decided yet. Are those dangerous sometimes? You start right in the middle of shit. Huh? Still switch engage? Can we request this? Me. Be out. Again. I don't have any of those? Wait, what? No grand projects? Like, come on now. Alright. What was, did you see that? Why was I in some sandpit? Crit chance, crit damage, attack damage. Pretty nice, dude. Especially if you got elemental damage. Stack. Excuse me. Oh. Bro, we picked all the shortest ways to get there. Bro, that's gonna be a record. 42-second temple. With beacon. I like you can just put your own ones up there. It's pretty dope. Oh, we got another one over here now, huh? Okay. Riverhold's fine. Picked up. It's just I just like the mobility, man. Decent run. It's like Adam. Come out there. We go this route. We're trying to get over the tower and just get it so we can see everything. I literally had the exact amount of spirit to run everything. I just want to get this started a little bit. Just get to like the Spy Master chain. I think we go back to the negative rarity today. Want to get this guy started, you know? gone. Level 79, unfortunate. 1082 would have been worth a little bit. Blink, 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 get the... Maybe we go with the double rock on people. There it is. It's okay, then we get some decent crits. And it's still missing a little bit. Something just a little off. We'll get it. I need to get some kind of form of CC on these mobs. Just so they don't come rushing at me so quick. He's just big enough to get in the way. Almost everything hits him there. Y'all moves. How we doing, Matt? You guys up to? You guys got any plans for the day besides gaming, hanging out? Got some dinner plans, stuff with the family. We got on. You blocked all that damage with the thick shield. Just woke up. What time is it over there? $10:30. You just waking up? I'm jealous, bro. Probably went to bed pretty late or what? Do this one. Hey, sometimes you just have to, bro. Yeah, you know? Just sometimes it's one of those, you know? I put them hours in. Good for the mental. What'd you get done last night? Any good drops? Or just put some work on the temple? Oh my god, what was that damage? Ooh. No lock and mirror yet? Crazy how that happens, right? Then you have like Klaus, for example. He hasn't even finished a full temple yet. He has 2 mirror drops trying to put a temple together. He's gotten 2 mirror drops. Got one yesterday for his birthday. Haven't finished, you know what I mean? Hasn't finished one temple yet, but he's got 2 mirrors. Sick. Then you have me. I have 4 temples completed. Hundreds of runs. 1 mirror. What was that? I just died to nothing. This is what I don't get. I died to nothing, but all of a sudden I have mana. The fucking stupid. Stupid. Like detonate dead or something went off. That Like every mob that has a range attack, I like sometimes where you just get touched by one stray bullet or something, and your guy is just stun locked. Like, oh, I'm done. I can't move anymore. Or you get the maps where the mobs stun or knock you back every hit. Little OP. I don't mind taking damage. Don't get me wrong. We just get deleted like that when you... Little love tap. Come on. Come on. Come on. Only the best game for us, right? Ooh. That's my back that just let loose finally. That was pretty good. Pretty good crack right there. Weapon only gives a bunch of levels. The damage is kind of big, you know? I rate 39 comments or damage. Don't have any gains. Huh? We do have double gains. Because of the Megalo I have. All right, what we got? What we got? Open up another area. Another citadel to do if we want. Oh, what the hell is up with that? The hell? Like he was swinging and he's still reflecting the damage while he was swinging at me. That's how you're supposed to do. Walk next to them so they drop their shield. Once they drop their shield, you attack. Like nothing was registering on him. Took me down to nothing from the mana pool. Don't worry. Excuse me. Well, now we have cleansed areas to mess up on. Jesus, dude. One tap and that was 95% of my mana. One measly little tap. Way too squishy for my taste, man. Like, from what? You saw all of a sudden I got hit by just something tiny and 100 to 0. Are you fucking took some acid or some shit? Instantly dead, dude. One tick or something after I got hit. Should at least give me a freaking fragment, you know? Like a nice little fraction orb or something. Don't fuck me over like that. At least give me something. Trouble. Should have taken some damage, but not an instant 5,000 MP right away. All my hit points. That's like 6k damage hit right there. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm just not a fan of that. I do not mind taking damage. I just don't like getting 100 to 0 off of something that should have been just a tickle. Because the next group, I had like 5 or 6 mobs, and they smacked me a couple times. And I didn't even lose half my health, and they were harder hit mobs, but nope. One more. um, you get a couple stacks and start moving. And nice. All right, come on. Steps, get ready for it right away. As soon as I land in, it's gonna be hot. See that one hit, bro? One hit of damage. 99% of mine. Just had to spam the health bar. There is no fraction orb. Nice. You out? Yo, Fallen, how you doing, man? Happy Friday. All right, man. Kind of just trying to get the temple started. And I was thinking about going and playing the negative rarity setup just to, I don't know. I have no idea what to do, man. I've done everything this league, you know? Just trying to figure something out, you know? I don't know, man. I just haven't decided what to do on this. Just gaming, relaxing. And I don't know what to do today. But I don't have to be at work, you know? You. This map's ridiculous. So what up, bull? It's Friday, man. I did all the stuff I needed to do last night before I came home from work. I was supposed to go in and work this morning, like 8 to 2, but the supervisor said he can work it. He's gonna go visit his brother after. So my supervised guy, Enrique, his brother, oh man, I feel bad. So on St. Patrick's Day, his brother was driving to go pick up some food for the family, and he was at a red light, and some drunk driver, you guys already know, some drunk driver ran the red light, hit his car, turned it sideways, hit him into a light pole, car caught fire. So there were people, 7 or 8 people, filming a car on fire. This guy was out riding his horse. Normally he takes the equestrian trail the other way, but something told him to go. He just went the wrong way than he normally does, and he kept going. He saw the car on fire after he heard the noise, you know. And rushed over, grabbed my coworker's little brother out of the burning car. Saved his life. He's in a medically induced coma right now. What's up, CJ? No, actually, it's pretty good news. He was given less than a 10% chance to make it through the night. This happened on St. Patrick's Day, and he's still kicking. They had to do surgery on his jaw. They had to do a skin graft on his arm. Yeah, some guy that wasn't even supposed to be there, bro. That's the thing. He wasn't even supposed to go that way. He went the different way. He just saw it. You know, he heard it, saw it, just hopped off his horse and rushed. And his horse, he'd even leashed the horse, didn't try to corral or anything. Just hopped off the horse. Horse stayed. Pulled him out. Ambulance showed up 3-4 minutes later. Car was still on fire, and there's 8 or 9 people taking pictures. So my buddy Enrique was at work, and his dad's down the street from where it happened. So his dad flew over there, rushed over, got there. They wouldn't let him see his son, but the guy that came down on the horse was just cursing at all these people. He's like, what exactly, right? But not help. He's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? You'd rather watch someone die than help them. But all of you, look at you, ashamed of yourself. So Enrique, his dad, was trying to get a hold of the guy. He wanted to go talk to the guy on the horse. The guy's like, I want nothing for it. He was just so pissed off at society. He just went back to his thing. He didn't even want any praise for what he did. He was just upset that he was the only one that did it. That's crazy. See if I can find a picture. Here you go, guys. This is I might warn you. You might not like the scenes, but this is what. Check this out. Get ready. Look at this, bro. You see this car? Scorched. The guy was trying to go right up in the mountains over here. He was over this way, and he made a right to go this way. Instead of going towards the mountains, the guy on the horse came. Look at this. That thing's scorched, bro. Crazy, right? And I was supposed to work for him today because he wanted to go visit his brother. And he had some other stuff he had to get done, but his brother's like he's gonna get out there this evening instead. The family says not to come out till this evening. Oh, we did finish it. Let's see. 16. All right. Works. Awesome. Nah, it was kind of ass. I'd have to do a lot of stuff for it, to be honest with you. For the reverse chill. Ignite damage is ridiculously overpowered for this build. Like every now and then you'd cast Ignite and you would legit self-ignite and you'd be dead in half a second. And it would say, your character's committed suicide. Terrible. There's one that has like half the effects of Ignite on you, but like people usually use that as an ascendancy. It's like, I mean, sorry, as an anointment. I'm like, that's kind of a waste. But after playing, I see why they do it. Yeah. It was kind of crap. Hard to get resist. Bull, I'm 100% with you, but people today are too soft that we'd get in trouble for, you know, soft. Frustrated, I know. Plus, if you're gonna go reverse chill, you're gonna want to keep mana. You want to get a lot of mana regen, go that route. You get your cast on crit using mana. It's just a lot of extra work to get it going. It's not worth. This Temporals is pretty good. I didn't feel like making like the same setup as I had before, where I would just get an Altar Robe, and Covenant's OP, man. Very strong. The life remnants are very, very strong. We're just playing a Spark with some cast on crit. Single Comet. What's with all these room upgrades? I mean, I'm not complaining, but that's a lot of room upgrades. Oh, natural selection. You tell them that, you're automatically wrong, you know. No to Darwinism. You didn't, you know. Too woke. Whatever they want to call it.
See what we can get. You have to keep up one unique mob or one rare mob every 20 seconds to do my buffs. The 100% crit chance. Once I have that, like the build feels really, really good. But yeah, just a little bit. Just it's weird, bro. A disease of me, you know. They always think the me is greater than the we. Double complete? Alright, sounds good. Will you get rid of this, please? No? I'll do it myself. You know what I mean? Ready? Sacrifice chamber. How close are you to finishing it? Oh, I did the wrong one there like an idiot. That's all you got to get left? Oh, dude, that's so good. Whichever one lands first, right? Whichever one hits T1 you're taking. Oh, I did. I was just like, I'm not going to try to fight it. How many littles? That's how I did it. Remember, me and LeBron did it? It's kind of fun. I got cast speed, he got crit damage, and he wanted cast speed, and I wanted crit damage. We just swapped. 30 littles, that's pretty good, dude. That's not many at all. Yeah, I know you haven't had a ton of playtime to really sit down and blast and get it done. If you're just on the desecration part, let's go. it. That's it. Surprised I have some money in a chain already. Oof, 50-50 early. You're at the second to last step, man. Only thing after that's the sanctification. Not bad. You wanna shoot me a whisper, man? Shoot me a message so I can see the weapon. I want to keep this here. Upgrade you. Okay. Damn it. Wouldn't mind the generator, but I gotta get rid of these. Now I'm not gonna add any more rooms. Just gonna kind of let this one die off. Die off. I like that sometimes your guy just like kind of stutter sets back and forth because the pathing's blocked or just something just bad about it. You're like, come on, man. Look at these, dude. I keep getting these upgrades. I've never gotten so many. Like a 3-to-1 kind of conversion. Yeah, 3-to-1 would be kind of cool. It's a lot, but it'd be cool. That shock effect is kind of nice. A little stutter. We're just picking up all the rooms, just place them when we get them. Oh, have you guys been catching up with any new TV shows coming out or anything? I got to see Invincible just came back. Saw the first episode on the middle of the second one. Yo, what up, what's up, dude? Right. Yo, serious? Why are you even taking shit off of this, bro? Like, why do you touch any of this? Fucking can't place any. We're gonna let this chain die off? No. Yeah, we let this one die off. Put the Jenny right there. Everyone dies off first between. You like that? I thought that was kind of nice too. That was a nice little touch they did, you know? Oh, we leveled up? Oh, wait. Okay. Remember, all these things are on crit chance. I can just move them over to the other crit damage node and drop a little crit chance. Once we find that happy little medium, you know? Get out of here, Xantv. Yeah, it does look pretty dope. And then you got the fire infused comet right after. I just wish reverse chill was a little bit stronger. Good for leveling, but that was it. This build is definitely carried by Headhunter. Yo, what up, Yannick? What damage? I don't have any, bro. I'm in the negatives. Honestly, I don't have much damage at all. Very, very minimal. Headhunter carries me. I think it says we're 148k damage. 148k DPS, but it's so bad. Buy master, please. I mean, I got 2 of them saved up. Yeah, it's like 148k or something, really low number. Temple complete. Perfect, got rid of those. Now it gave me the wrong one of these 2. Want that, place that. That. Got my Jenny up for... What up, Wooj? Need to get something behind this though to help out. Whole goal. It's going all right, man. Try and get this temple started. Got the one spot cleared away. The damage is okay. Not great, but it's okay. No. There's a boss early on in the game. This is just a temple run. Like a little mini dungeon. He has the hit points and damage of a boss, but... yeah. My build's only good once I have the one stack. I have to keep my buff up right there. See those cats? As long as you see my guy looking like this, he has a cat spirit, I'm good. No cat spirit, my guy sucks. Garbage. This is probably my weakest character, by the way. We just put it together. We're trying to go reverse chill. So reverse chill is you chill mobs and it slows them down, but reverse chilling yourself means you actually gain action speed. So you cast speed, your movement speed, everything you do is faster, but hard to get resist. Here sucks. You're just limited so much, it just wasn't working as well. And plus, on top of it, if you end up igniting yourself, you can kill your own character. Catches on fire and burns to death in like half a second. I'm not spending mirrors. Not that I hate Adorn, I'm not spending mirrors. So, before anyone else starts to think they understand Adorn, that's not how Adorn works. Adorn does not work off of five sockets. Okay? See? 5 sockets. Will not help your Adorn much. You need 8 or 9 jewel sockets to make Adorn work. So I can't have a bunch of points in a cluster here. I can't have a bunch of points into this. I can't run this build. I don't think you understand what somebody don't get it. I'm not going to change everything to change a build just to use Adorn. No. It's just not going to work, man. I'm not spending that kind of currency for a build I own. You know? This is strong enough to get me through the temple. Strong enough to get me my crystal farm. You know, every now and then I'm going to die to some stupid shit, but I'm not. Adorn is sick if you can afford it. It's a showcase, but it's not worth your investment. Garrison, sure. Oh. I don't keep the upgrade. Because Adorn better be one of the last things you work on for your build. You find out the 3 tiers of the breakpoints, what's the highest tier Adorn you can get that'll help you the most. Then you find the second one, and then the third or beginning one. And you go up increments that way. Work on your own jewels. All your own jewels. Supposed to do Adorn in tiers. There was like 107, 129, and then 143 in PoE1 for the 7% multipliers with those type of Adorns. When you play D4, any build's gonna work in D4. Except for minions. Minions are shit in that game. Don't ask me why, but they did a shit job with minions. I'm the dumbest AI around. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just not a fan of Adorn, man. Too much of an investment. It's good for like blood mages. Like blood mages with Adorn, disgusting. The way they synergize, stack a bunch of life, because you get a bunch of extra crit damage, then you scale the crit damage on top of it too. Yeah. Of course you take oh my god. Take my Jenny away. And then you won't give me a armory again. Yeah, Wooj, I was kind of upset about that. How the minions were just so stupid. They would just go where they want and just kind of then not do anything sometimes. Just forget why they're, you know. This game, though. We want the armory, but no armory. Everybody's playing D2 because the Warlock was released. In D2 and D4, not D3. D3 is the Ethereal season. So if you like that season, welcome back. I played it, I don't just remember it. Oh yeah, give me that. Yeah, I mean, look, this game is based off of D2. People that made PoE are so pissed off about what Blizzard did with Diablo 3, instead of keeping the Diablo 2 direction going, they switched it. That they made their own company to form GGG. But they made their own company to make a game along the lines of Diablo 2. Dude, what is up with this shit? That'd be dead in hardcore right there. Like, it's just like the damage is just not there. All the works. like one headhunter buff, and it still just feels amazing. It's just all the stuff I played throughout the years, CJ, and the stuff people have like requested. Yo, fucking game, bro. Quit taking my shit. You have 1, 2, 3 other spots to choose from in each. You can go parents, expectant. So that would loop this over here. I think I'm gonna loop it. Just let it destroy whatever it destroys over here. Oh, let's go for. Want to go for Carnage? Oh, that's gonna be nice. See how much gets destroyed? It's the first mob that takes forever to kill. Yep, I never get. Bro, I keep getting these upgrades. The upgrade room just keep dropping. A little early there, boys. It's a Gooner game? Are you a Gooner now, Wooj? Did you tune Gooner? Did you tune a Goonie? You said Xbox. How dare you say Xbox in this chat? Anything Microsoft will let. Oh. Was it like really that much of a Gooner game? Some games are like, they're not even that good, they're just Gooners, you know? They just show some TNA on the game and people are like, oh, it's such a good game. Oh, it is? What makes it good? What else you gonna give me? Wait, what the fuck was that? It says I'm still in the equipment. Check this out. It says I'm still in right here. Area of effect. Increase mana regenerate while moving. No. Got yoinked out the machine, bro. What was the game called? Watch. What do you guys think? We got all this stuff, all this crazy stuff. It's still gonna take this room. It's gonna take my smithy. You guys want to bet? Terminal Brigade. Are you rocking that Game Pass? Ooch. Like, I've been meaning to get back into 2 games. Rocket League and Final Fantasy 14. Been meaning to get back and playing both of those. Just the communities, both are shit now. I like how it used to. All in works. Temple complete. The normal Game Pass. I only played 14. Ready? Oh. We took the one in the middle. Left the loop. I don't know. Put you back in the middle. Upgrade you for a run. Crazy, right? I've had this room sitting here for a minute and my first Spy Master to drop, and the game will not give me an armor anymore.
Spring rolls? You bet.
Where'd you get these from?
I found those at Albert's.
Albertsons?
Yes.
You got the Kroger's. Spring roll sound bomb. Yeah, Wooch. Final Fantasy 14 was amazing. So, like a few years ago, when a lot of people were pissed off with WoW, like some of the really toxic ones, not the elitists, not the really good players, but the ones that were trying to break into the elite level, you know, the toxic level. They're already toxic people, but they weren't on that. Long story short, they didn't make it. So they had this mass exodus over to Final Fantasy 14. And they were all labeled the WoW refugees. And they are so toxic. They won't let a tank pull on the map. They'll pull aggro off you. They'll start talking shit in the hopes that you say anything. Once you say something that reports you, it's so bad. I thought Classic was going to remove most of those people from the game, you know? They were going to go play their own game on their own server, away from everybody else. But man, when I came back and played, it was like 3 raid tiers ago. I came back one day, bro. Came back one day. Almost caught up with the main story. Ooh, armory. Almost caught up with the main story quest. I was kind of stoked, you know? And then the second day, I got some gear, got in the raid tier. It's like the normal mode. Beat all the normal mode just to see what it looked like. I got a few pieces of gear where I was just strong enough to where I could enter in the extreme or savage raid tier. First day in raids. Literally first day in raids, I had only one piece of gear for the new tombstone level. And then the other stuff was all crafted gear, but he might maybe. Or he had it melded with all the stats, you know. So we were strong enough to do everything. First day raiding, I haven't played the raids in 2 years. I clear the first 3 raid tiers and then the first part of the boss fight. So they do like the final boss of each raid tier. They have an opening fight where it's like a checkpoint to see if you guys have the damage to meet, you know, required damage to beat the boss. If you don't have enough damage, you won't get past the first section, even if you do perfect mechanics. They do that just not waste people's time. I got past that my first day. And then I quit the next day. I ran 3 or 4 dungeons in a row, and these people were just super toxic. I'm like, is this all we got to look forward to? Like, I have to play certain times a day when there's going to be some cool people, but otherwise it's like, I only have a 4-hour window to play some decent. Nah, I can't do that. I was going back and forth with a couple friends that were still playing the game, and I said, yeah, it sucks. We only can play certain hours, otherwise you're just wasting your time. If you're going to be on these times, do things solo, craft, or do this other stuff, or go do hunt trains. It's like, you have to find other things to do. Yep. I was about to say, if you play Destiny, it's like the same thing. Oh, sick, bro. Sick. I'm trying to pick an item for my fucking character, and you just walk through a door. Yeah. Love it. Love it. I like how you're stuck in that animation, too. You can't get out of it for a couple seconds. That was good. I'm only strapped to a bed. Not in a good way. Oh, then you lose the device, too? Oh, that's fucking great. You play at your mom's? I was late to Destiny 2. I kind of kicked myself for playing late. I played right before they got rid of the green room. Remember the jump puzzle, the green room? I got to play it for the 4 weeks required to get the special airship. And then they shelved it. But I had to do all the old raids. The only weapon I didn't get from the old stuff that you can get was the 1K. I didn't get the last whisper. Got all the other ones. And then Beyond Light was pretty good. I really enjoyed Beyond Light. I didn't enjoy my my raiding group. They were kind of the 2 guys that shouldn't have been in it. Like, they were just friends with people, but they were kind of wasting time. Nice. Okay. Some of that. Okay. Replace our Jenny. We're gonna buff these like we want. Alright. Now we have that. That. Got our first Spy Master on the map, boys. Upgrade it right away. I know it's not smart, but whatever. These egg rolls are pretty fire. Wuji, I was grinding that shit out for days, bro. Because I found out they're gonna change everything and shelve it. So I was just constantly playing, man. It was so much fun. I didn't like the cheating in PvP though. Oh, Sunshot's great, bro. That gun felt so good. Like the Ace of Spades felt really good. Both felt really good. Sunshot was my most used pistol, by the way. So, PvP. My 2 cents on that. PvP. First lock. So PvP, right? Oh, the shotgun? Yeah, there's a couple shotguns that are really good. But, PvP. If you're playing PC player, mouse and keyboard, versus console player, it's a fair fight. Okay? What I mean is, console player has aim assist, and they're a little bit better at finding headshots medium range to close because of the aim assist, but they can't head glitch like a mouse and keyboard player. So there's some advantages for both and weaknesses for both, but it was a fair fight. Now a PC player using a controller was busted because you got aim assist and you got all the other stuff, plus people use Cronus and whatever else they could add on there, and it just wasn't fair. They ruined it. The guys on PCs using controllers and other add-ons to make it OP wasn't fun. But I was okay with the console versus PC player. We had different advantages. Yeah, the same stuff happened to Siege, bro. Because it was cool, man. We have 2 different platforms to play on, and we have to take advantage of what's good for us. And people don't do that. Yeah, man. You know, Wood, you've been around a minute for that. I really liked it. I like the jump rooms. The jump puzzles were really good. And they got rid of all the jump puzzles because people suck at doing them. Mouse and keyboard delay. So you couldn't import buffer. Like, you know the green room, right? In order to get the ship, I didn't know the first time through is if you didn't already get the easy way, you didn't have to do the whole jumping in the room. I never knew that. I learned the jump puzzle. I spent like an hour practicing the jumping to get through it. When I played with my buddies the next time, my buddy Newt, they're like, all right, let's see how long this takes them. And his one friend, Salty just always talks shit. That's all he does. He's just a shit talker, you know? All he can do. Some games he's pretty good at, he backs it up, but that's few and far between. Just a shit talker. So you just get used to it, you know, don't let it bother you, it's just hot air. And I remember he ran his mouth the first time we get there, and then I fucking fly past him, and I almost beat Newt up to the top. I was literally like 2 seconds behind him. He's like, what the fuck? I've been practicing, man. And then somebody came in the chat while we're all talking shit. He's like, you know, if this is your first time to get a clear, and you're trying to do the weekly thing, you could have just made a right. Instead of jumping up that back section, you could have just made a right. Like, what are you talking about? You make a right and there's a little hole. You drop down there and it puts you at the end. I'm like, there's no way it's there. He's like, yeah, go see it. I'm like, all right, well, excuse me. Let me finish with these guys. And of course, Salty fucks up. And we end up wiping. So we had to start over. I'm like, you know what? Hey, if I only gotta do this, I'm gonna go this way. So I went in the room and made that quick right. I'm like, oh my goodness. So the first time you could just skip the whole jump room, this whole big ass room. So you're looking at this big old open air like a gymnasium. If you turn your character to the right, there's a hole just next to you at the entrance. And you go down there, and you skip the whole room for your first time. Never knew it. I really did like all the stuff they had for Destiny 2. For a sandbox game, they did a lot. Oh, you know what though, Wooj? Let's see, some of you guys in chat might know this. My favorite phrase from a video game, and it's only used in Destiny 2, because outside of Destiny 2, you're looked at as a freaking idiot. It's called a Sherpa. A Sherpa in Destiny 2 is someone that does absolutely dick for damage. They are a waste of space, but they know the whole thing. They can tell you, they can recite everything. It's a walking, talking Wikipedia for that instance, but they have no damage. Zero. They do zero damage. Holy shit. They do zero damage. And they won't even hold the divinity. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to do that and you know you're going to do no damage, just be the divinity guy. You're a support healer, so you're probably the hybrid. You're the divinity bitch. Oh, look at this, boys. What is that? Oh, shit. You ran well. Look, the last time I played it, Wooj, the Titans bubble was still busted. I heard they ruined the bubble. Yeah, it's been that long. That hitbox is a great starter, bro. Then I get a... Oh my, I can start with that guy? Because his hitbox is so big, it's gonna hit and the crit. Gets me off and running, yeah? I met some really good people, though. And then I met a lot of elitists, though. I actually joined a clan that was elitist. I didn't know until after, like, a month. I'm like, bro, you guys never congratulate anyone. Like, the one guy, Joe, is really good. Joe is really good. Good player. But the clan leader, Cheddar, he's alright, but just dick. After, like I said, 2 weeks I started to see it. I'm like, oh man, that's the real you? Come on, bro. Like, why aren't you... Like, anyone gets, like, a good weapon. Like, I had a gnawing hunger right away, and my gnawing hunger was GG. It was best in slot, you know? Perfect roll. First try right out the gates. I got lucky, you know? You couldn't be happy for you. Going to be happy for you. Excuse me. I just, alright, like, alright, you know what? I'm gonna go just stream. I'm gonna stream open lobbies, pick some people up, and then the vast majority of people on Twitch were also the same way. It was just a place to show off if you play D2. Not gonna lie. Then I stumbled across Oregon's stream. He was nice doing carries and stuff for people, helping him out. But he also only did things his way. One way, and I remember someone suggested something. He's just like, bro, who's been doing this longer? Instead of just listen to the guy, I was like, oh, shit. Okay. And the guy's like, I beat that without cheesing it. And to me, like, when someone says, hey, that's cool, you did a Grandmaster solo, but you cheesed the whole thing. Like, he's like, I didn't cheese it, I did it this way. And that's when I found out how a lot of these guys do it. They find, like, the one section, or the one weapon, or one... Just, there's certain ways to do certain sections to cheese the whole thing. You get outside the bubble, you go shoot through this rafter, or... Just weird. But yeah, go play D2 again. I would like to do it with the community. Yeah, that's why I left that clan. I started meeting some decent people on Twitch, and I played for like another 8-9 months with just only people from Twitch. Didn't have a clan. Just join the Discord, find groups, you know. Discord had their share of... You could see how they were by their posts, you know? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, when I first started playing PvP, I was a crayon eater. You know, I played Tiger. I for sure ate a whole box of crayons every day I played that game. But I would just sit there. I'd slide into your supers and then negate all the damage. Be frontline. One pump you while sliding and negating all the damage. It was just a fun play style. But you just stay about medium range where you were a threat, you know? You were always a threat to rush up on someone. And at the same time, you didn't want to let them go too far. Yeah, Warlock is what I started with. I really enjoyed Warlock. The floating was cool. Alright, so we finished the temple. I have to close and lock this because the game's going to try to take this away. Alright. Spy Master. Okay. We can place that now to get rid of the room so it's locked on. Put altar sacrifice, it gives you to use right away. Take advantage of the altar sacrifice early, guys. Alright. Get a free level up, which you don't care about. You just want to use it. Now we have this second. How? We had another one. If I didn't use it, if I'd have saved the one, would be on the next one. Sucks, can't even place it. It'd be nice to place it just to get this to level 2, but it's not. Oh well. The whole goal is to get 5 of these out level 2. You get to here with level 2. That's when you start sustaining 1 lock. You get 5 of those. Yeah, Wooj, I miss it too, man. Met some really good people, played some games, played other games with those people, and it was just nice. Because they said the same thing after. That's how we kind of linked up pretty well. Because they're like, yeah, some people just kind of ruin this game. Generator. Like, excuse me. Their ego got in the way. I'm not gonna lie, Wooch, I just couldn't stand Sherpas, bro. There was only one Sherpa out of the 17, 18 I had that actually did damage and was a pretty good player. Win 1. I even had to ask him, bro. We were in Discord together, like, why are you even a Sherpa? He's like, why? You're actually a good player. Like, no offense, but most Sherpas suck ass. They should be here holding the divinity. They don't really do any damage. He starts laughing. He's like, well, that's why I'm doing this, because Sherpas really are bad. He said that's his whole reason Sherpas are bad. He took his friend on the run just because he didn't want to, like, go over everything, plus he was working. And he said the whole time he's listening to this, like, guy going over shit, just not doing any damage, and they were checking, like, you know, you die on some bosses just to see where the damage was at. He actually put his mic on mute for the work call. He started talking over the Sherpa. He's like, yeah, I gotta start leading groups now, man. This is so bad. You guys blocking the door? You go with Ash's Radiance, maybe?
Are you okay with the fans or put on the?
Whatever you want.
Okay. I'll wait. Standing right here is.
It's fine. You just got to get the cross route. Like, I don't have much of it, but with that door, you open the door again.
Yeah.
I got to put that fan right by the wall. Where, yeah. Remember we used to have the one fan to push air? Because otherwise, this just pushes it outwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, snuck up on me, talking to you guys, and I looked over. I was like, "Oh, what the fuck you doing right there?" Trying to do.
Here.
You just leave it.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, because you remember doing some of that farm is a rough thing, because you'd get the weapon, but you wouldn't get the god rolls. You get 1 of 2. And then there was always a PvE, and there's a PvP setup for each gun. Like I say, in my 9 hunger, I probably had, like, it was close to 150,000 mobs killed with that thing. I had so many, I had a crazy body count on it. I got the PvE one, first roll, and then the PvP setup. It was like 6th or 7th one. We went back, and they're like, "Why are you rolling this?" So I want the PvP one too. Like, why don't you get a different gun that's better for PvP? I'm like, well, because I know this gun right now. I can aim with this gun, but I don't know, you know, I don't know the fights. I don't know the angles. I don't know which weapons beat what. So I'm gonna learn. And I was like, well, you know, you're gonna get beat by this. I'm like, I don't know. That's what I'm gonna learn. Plus, I'm gonna learn how to fight around those. Thought I was crazy, but then a week later, he's like, dude, you're pretty decent now. Told you, you just gotta find a point of reference you can learn from, play around, and then you're gonna see what's strong, what's not in this game. And that's when I found the Sunshot. Just the sound was like, the sound of that gun sold me. Like a freaking Desert Eagle. Like an elephant gun, but a handgun. I played PvP quite a bit until like they really cheated bad. And then they said, "Oh, we're coming out with this anti-cheat," which worked for one patch. Like it was like 3 weeks, and then whatever company fixed their little hack to circumvent the anti-cheat, and then everything went back to normal. And that was it for me, man. I was done with the PvP. Was done with the pretty much the game. Like, it's one of those games I wanted to go back and play, which like each new raid tier, but I'm not paying $40 to play a game for 3 days. That's what a lot of people did when it came to Destiny 2. They play maybe a week after the new content came out, and then be over it. Yeah, Sunshot was fire, bro. It was fun. Fun gun. These spring rolls are mid. Sauce is ass. Got a better sauce, I probably like it more. First, you take the room I want next, yeah? The armory, one of the hardest rooms for me to get. One, two, 3 other spots. Okay. And this one stays. We do upgrade these though. 333. I mean, if they have an older server, it's costing them money, whoop-de-whoop, like, they should have thought about that. But they do shelve a lot of stuff. Like, have you guys played Once Human? I'm told it's a shooter. I'm gonna go shoot people. I'm gonna go shoot things. And then I start out by picking up scraps. Trying to avoid things. I'm trying to build a little camp. I'm trying to do all this building. It was whack. What do I do? I don't want to do that stuff. I don't want to go collect trash. I want to go shoot things. I want to gain levels through combat. Oh. Not how they had it intended. And then you do world bosses or whatever it was, and you'd see people build structures to trap things. They didn't have damage. They couldn't do mechanics. They just trap things. Well, you guys are just cheesing content. This is what you're doing? Cheese stuff, and then you build a house to show off that you're doing nothing. Hey guys, come look at my place when I do nothing in-game. Like, go kill stuff. Go do something. Build something. Help people out. Nah, I'm going to show off a building. Shit was weird. I heard, man. That's why I didn't get in it. I watch people play it. Some stuff I just didn't get in because of it. Wow, man. Like, why? Skating here. Kick, push. I miss some Destiny 2. I just don't like the fact that you have to pay for every expansion. Like, it's a lot. It's really not much content. Like a week's worth max, and then you're done. Yeah. There are some really, really good people in each community, don't get me wrong, but just like, I don't like using a sifter when I play a game. Like, you said it earlier. Maybe you want to come back. You have a buddy, a friend that you've been trying to get to play the game for how long? And he finally says, yo, guess what I just bought? And you get that little message from him on Steam, or you get a an Xbox message from your friend, invites you to play Destiny 2. You're like, what? You've been waiting for this for how long? Then you're like, okay, we're gonna do this. Wait, I can't do these old raids with you. I can't do this old content. I can't show them the game. This is all shelved. Like, you're forced to do the new stuff, and only the new stuff will help you got. You know what I mean? And if you're trying to play the free version, forget it. Yeah, so I did the raid for Beyond Light. We did the day one raid. My group didn't kill it day one. My group, like I said, had two dumbasses. So we got to a point where we were kind of banging our heads against the wall. I'm like, guys, can we take a break? They're like, what break? I'm like, let's talk about a break. Some people need food. Some people need to do stuff for their family. We got like an hour. We can take a break. Everybody get up, go whatever you need to do. But there are a few of us that do not have the new chainsaw weapon. You do not have the sword. It's a chainsaw sword. Like, if you guys can do the quest, it's 20 minutes max. Our damage is going to be nuts. We're going to kill this. And they never listen. So we got past the first fight. Took us forever. They didn't want to listen about which things to go to, how to look between the top and bottom, Eventually we got past it. And then we got to where we got to the hangar bay where we had to expel stuff. And we never had the damage. We literally decided with an hour left on the day one clear to break up as a group. And the two guys that were really bad and his friend made their own group, and they never got past it. The other people that stuck with me, I had some other people that had another account they can get on, or a friend's account, and they already did the quest on whoever's account they were on, or their second, to get the chainsaw. We literally made a new group. We one-shot that fight that we've been struggling with for 10 hours, by the way. 10 hours not clearing a fight because of 3 people. We one-shot it. We get to the third fight. We had to learn all the mechanics. We 3-shot it because it wasn't too hard. Once you listen to the call-out, you let the one guy be the spotter. He told everybody what to do. We just followed directions, and we fucked up the second time. Shit out of clear. It was so good, man. So good. And then we got to the last boss. We killed it 7 minutes after. 7 minutes after the timer went off for day 1 clear. Build's so slow. What's a bullet? What's a bullet? My build slow? No, I'm chilling, talking to people. I'm enjoying the game. Am I supposed to play a certain speed? Am I too slow for you, bud? Yeah, Wuji was rough because, like, they were so stubborn about it. My guys, if you just, like, if we don't do it because you didn't get, you know, like, the weapon's not helping, I get it, that's my fault. But if we're going to fall short because you guys don't want to learn the mechanics, so then the only way to get past the mechanic is you have to brute force it. You can brute force and skip it with the weapon, with the chainsaw. So I'm like, if you guys don't want to learn how to do the mechanic properly, we have to count down, drop it at a certain time, second person gets up, stands by the ducting, and expels it. If you guys don't want to do that, the passing, like, that's not the mechanic. If you don't want to do the mechanic, we have to brute force it. So that's what I'm like, alright guys. I got till this time and I'm done. We try to put have some element again. We get rid of siphon. No, not siphon. I mean, we drop. Oh no, the complex. You might be able to get the loot going. Yeah, they're counterproductive, bro. Nah, Wuji's slow, bro. It is slow, man. Talking, hanging out, you know, talking about Destiny 2 for someone that just wants to watch faster gameplay. All good. It was rough, man. Because I said no to a friend of joining his group. They took a first timer through any raid ever and they got a day 1 clear. He was a struggle, yet they cleared with him, so they were that good. I feel that. We keep the sacrificial hammer for a bit. No, we want the Jenny to get the upgrades because we need the upgrades. You always want to leave one. We want the generator, thaumateurs, and then you can put the sacrifice chamber every time. Good on myself right here. Interesting. Alright, so now these are tier 3. Place her up behind it. Go with that. That's my first batch of crystals, and we already have 2 of those placed. Okay.
Yeah, we just gotta get that first stack, and then we just gotta keep them going. Some old Kanye, some homecoming action. Yeah, but it's pretty slow. You're right, man. No damage, very slow. I know, I invested a lot, right? All I did is buy the weapon. Weapon and then the rite of passage. Everything else I had on other characters. No, you're right. Nah, would you know? Trying to get a response, trying to get a reaction. I'm chilling. Sorry, I'm playing. The build's not slow. I'm slow. I'm playing slow. I'm just. Anybody else need some crystal farm? I mean, most people aren't even doing crystal farm at this point. Already past that. Some people are just like, you know what? I don't want a crystal farm. I'm just gonna wait to leech. A lot of people do. Can't say I don't blame them. A movement build? What are you talking about? This is a movement build. When I want to use it as a move. I have to get my buff though. I don't have it. We got one buff now. Without the buff, I don't. My guy's like mid. We're cheesing this build. We're doing mechanics of the game. We're using it against itself. This build's carried by Headhunter. I'm dead. I'm dead. Back-to-back stuns. It's super squishy too. I used to just play. We just blink everywhere. We just blink everywhere, cast and spark, and let the comments go off. But we might be at the point where I could probably switch out of it if I want. I've had fun with this, but I can probably just switch out and go with the regular chest piece. You can pump the damage easy. So Wuji, what that happens, there's two things that took me like 7 months to figure out. The main culprit is Discord. If your Spotify is connected to your Discord and you're trying to play it on the same PC or a different PC, Spotify reconnects to see if it's still connected under the right user, and then it stops your songs. Like, I literally disconnected Spotify from my Discord and took it out. Like, I don't even have it connected, and I haven't had a problem since. I mean, it worked as a proof of concept just to see if we can get this to go.
I need a stack before we can start hopping. Whatever that explosion was, that was nasty. I think we're just gonna switch this over, guys. We're gonna do cast on crit with elemental weakness. Unless you guys like the spark setup, I might. Might go spark and just do looper. No, it's okay. It's just like a mid-tier cast on crit build that I would make with just elemental weakness, and some of the other gear I have is way stronger than this. I was just more disappointed in the reverse chill. Like I have an auto bomber if I want to go. Minions, I already did. Minions are a waste. There's only like 2 builds that are really worth your time in Temple. I watch a lot of 100 grade when it comes to minions, and he showed off the 2 builds that were okay in Temple. One was way stronger than the other, but he's just like, the investment to get it up there is not fun. So if you don't like Temple and you like minions, you can play anything. But if you like Temple and you like minions, there's 2. Spend 2 mirrors on minions, and you get 5k damage. I've leveled as minions. Like my first build for the witch, I did minions 3 seasons in leagues in a row. I always leveled them, man. They're just fun. And then you hit that ceiling early. That's it. I'm done. Why would I see minions, which is worse than current? Sucks. This is okay. I mean, if I had to buy all this gear, I'd have probably quit after that. Man, that would have been good. Okay, double crit damage there. No slam. Be here for? Probably gonna try to hassle me. Yes.
You're gonna try it a little ball. You're interested in that helmet, huh? Hmm. I'll have it up for 2. He says he has 1 mirror and 2K divines. $75.50, so that's $9,500. Yeah. He wants a third off. He'd have to come up 2 more K. I gotta do 12K. Stayed. This thing wants cold damage. That's like 7 or 8 rolls of cold. Okay, change it up. We got chaos now. Back. Minions get some damage. Up threshold. Critical hit chance. 2 locks in a mirror. Hey, 2 locks in a mirror. That might be a little better, right? Talking about this sound. What up, Sid? How you doing, man? Yeah, finally. I've had a couple people like want to trade, but they were kind of they weren't really ready to use it. Like I'm getting good for this. 2 locks, a mirror. Now I can help someone out. Yo, Ninja, you get your yeah. Ninja. Come on, man. Yeah, say we stacking. $7.55 rarity. Oh, really? What were you, Sid? You were like 1 from perfect, right? I bring rarity. Ah, he was 761. Why we want cold, bro? Get cold, kick rocks. Ah. You can't find better rings, Sid. He's 2 from perfect and 3 from perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Sid, that helm, I've been waiting for someone that's actually trying to improve their rarity bot. And this is one of the guys that actually got, like, I feel good it's going to a good home. And because of that... No. One guy offered three mirrors. I'm like, bro, like the one that has way less is already 2 mirrors. You want all this plus 2 sockets and this for 1 more mirror. It's like it's end of the league, dude. Take it or leave it. I'm like, well, it makes a nice back scratcher. I don't mind that. Then, like 2 hours later, seriously, not gonna budge? No. I sold my old wand, the single socket wand I made for three mirrors. Yeah, how much you think that thing's worth? At least what, 7 or 8 mirrors, right? We have it for 7 at the moment. No one else can even get close to 4. Mm-hmm. So I wasn't moving it. I know. Yo, what up, Zesty? Uh-oh. Usually means he got something good. Yo, check out this Megalomaniac, though. Ready? I got this thing for 40 divine. All right, 40 divine. So if you're looking over here at this cluster, it's the last one that you can't pick up. And then you also get the 3% max life and you collect the remnant. It's pretty nice. 40 divine, man. $40 divines, bro. I was like, wait, what? And we're constantly collecting remnants, Yeah, this build, this is like, I just put something together because reverse chill was dog shit. It wasn't strong enough. Sure, you can come by. Got here. We got 26 spirit, 2 socket. Ooh, 10-4. Hey. Super nice, man. How much is that? A giga time loss? No, I just have a regular. Just have a regular time loss. This is... I don't have like a 14.5 or 14.6. Yeah, time loss ATD. The time loss. I have plenty of time loss I can craft. Oh, no. Um, If you don't want him, sit. I really baller ring, dude. This ring's so sick. Well, CJ, if you look at a build by what's his name, Dead Rabbit, right? You get the choir neck piece, and you use a certain rune. Okay, there's a certain support gem you use. What it does is that every time you cast, it uses a quarter of your mana, not your total mana, but your current mana. So you're gonna lose all of it down to like very little, but it won't go any lower. At a certain point, it costs where you're gonna retain, and it just crits the whole time and it kills mobs. So it's the build you're gonna go with. So look at the Dead Rabbit. If you're using Temporalis with that staff, that's the best build. The best setup. Yeah, I know. Trust me. This is like I was doing this just to get it going. Like I'm putting a lot into this build, and it's just mid, fucking mid at best. And I'm like, yeah, I'm done with it. Go next. All right, what else can we do? I need an altar robe. We'll get one. Are you ready? Yeah. Ritual. I have. Where's the sink? Oh, we don't. We used the sink last time, yeah. One in the sink. Give me two. A bartender. We're gonna use one right now. We're gonna hit one. We're gonna hit the sink for him. All right, so we want a sink. Want a whittle. You still trying to roll the prefix over? Worst case, right? All right. Let me see it. Go ahead and trade me, Ninja. I'm good for it. He said this, so we're helping out. I always go over here because it's easier to trade someone in the open versus like. Most of them I can't see your name. Always a problem. All right. Worst case, you want to increase maximum energy shield. You want that to T1. Everything else is looking good. And you're going defensive modifiers. How come you want defensive modifiers? That caster value is way stronger, brother. I understand, but you're raising something up barely that can still overroll up to T1 versus you have two right here that can go big. Spell damage and cast speed are going to benefit huge from the caster. Serious? Killing me with this one, didn't you? You're going to gain so much more by using caster. You're going to get higher cast speed. You're going to get way more spell damage. What is this? Oh, shit. I didn't. Oh no! Don't fucking guy. Did he give me one? Please, please don't tell me you gave. Bro, time off. Disgusting. Like, I'll show you. Really? 1-to-1? Okay. So I'll show you because I'm gonna put defense after that. Said he really didn't gain a ton from the defense. You only gain one stat line. Versus the other two are massive. 5%, 6%. You almost get 2 tiers from the spell damage. You know what I mean? You're actually getting 2 tiers on the spell damage. You're getting 1 tier in the cast speed versus like half a tier on just the maximum energy shield. I'm pretty quiet. Not this shit again. Okay. Whatever it is, I'm not adjusting it today. Alright. Alright, yeah, this is better. We're gonna hit right here. You're gonna get your +4. I'll give you a lock. Ready? There's 1 lock. Yeah, I don't know what the settings are because normally when like my mic's levels in the yellow there. So I don't know. Let me bump it a little on the mixer. I gave it a little boost. That should help a bit, right? All right. Went over there, then there. Okay, whatever. All right, check the first one. See the sank. You know what? Let's go the other route. Yeah. What a Valor would do. Get some cold resistance instead of false. Nice. See what we're gonna get with the Moment of Corruption too. Recoup. Oof. Terrible. See it. See whittling. We already know what whittling's gonna do. You don't want to even look. Cast speed. Oh, P2 crit damage. That re-rolled a T2 to a T2. I re-rolled the int. Fire. Or this almost ninja. This almost would have went to T1 crit damage. All right, so let's go ahead and turn that off. We don't want the whittling. Might have to use both at the same time. Let's just see what any erasures. Max life. You'd get T1 max life instead. T1 mana. Yo. Shit, this would be worth so much right there. That would be worth so much with that mana. Fuck. You get a perfect gives you T2 mana. A greater gives you T1 mana. Alright, see, let's do a double. Gonna change anything? Yeah, evasion. 1 mana. Not gonna change anything, yeah. T2. T2 flat. We could change it to T2 flat energy shield. Nope. Energy shield took a whole big dive. Cast speed took a dive. Critical chance took a dive. Everything took a dive. That's one of the worst ones I've seen in a while. Everything was terrible. Did you want to change anything or leave it? Because you have T2 increase, you can go to T2 flat. You'd rather have increase, yeah? Because you're a blood mage. Leave as is? Alright. Alright, we'll leave it. Leave as is. Alright. We just throw a chaos on it. And then you go back to caster. Block again. And we do it all over. Does nothing? Nothing on that? Really? Plus 10 to all elements. It'd have been sick if you'd have got a raw +1. You know? A raw +1 would have been kind of nice. I like to see those on Emmys. Someone's gone. I like them, bro. They just look good. Regen. Hold. Fire. D4 flat. D5 mana. T1 mana again. Bro, T1 mana. Alright, we're gonna do the whittle and erasure. Well, evasion. Armor. That's the thing, it likes it for you, not for me. I can't ever get that, man. Alright. Damn. Nothing, bro. Stayed this, like... So we dropped, stayed the same. We dropped, and we dropped. That's all downs. Everything's a down. Wow, two of the worst blocks I've seen in a while. All right, one more for the rope. I'll buy one. All right, well. Last lock. No, it's usually like a 1 in 12s what you really get. 1 in 11s what people are telling me. It is what it is, man. Caster. Hit a core's lock. Start off with this one. Nope. Wow, that's so bad. Everything went down again. Look at this shit. Before crit damage. Lightning resist. Lightning resist. Wait, what? Spell damage went down to 6. Armor. Mana. Whittling with it. Accuracy. Armor. T1 energy shield. So we can change this to T1 energy shield right now. That's a pretty good whittle right there, bud. That's hard to get. I think that's a win. So you're good taking that? You're good with this? You go all T1s? Alright, all T1s, you're good. Alright, so I gave you 3 locks, man. We sell a couple more things, we'll give us some more tries. I got some stuff from Sid to get rid of. Bro, no one's gonna have this. No one's gonna have 2 of these things. Yeah, Profane Commander's 400 right there. Sacrificial Bloods. Okay, so we can go up pretty big. That's gonna be hard to price. That was 3 locks, man. You tried. Wait, what? These are really that cheap? I'm hoping to get one to drop. I know. I can tell, Sid. I know. It's stupid, right? But Sid. Stupid, yeah? This one, though. This one just fire. We were looking at the time law. This is it's just a from nothing. Yeah. I hate searching for these things. Piranha's a pain in the ass. Because like if you have that spreadsheet, you probably have some good numbers here. People write these ones down. Okay, that's fucked. This is gonna be a niche shining. I'm not gonna be able to get a price on that. Niche. 777. Gotta see this. That's strength and corrupted blood cannot be affected on you. Yeah, sweet. Wait, I have this one though. The hell? Why is this sitting here not being used? This is a good ass jewel. Well, damn. Dude, it's crazy, right? His min-max is stupid. That's like a whole nother level. But if you like what you do and you have the currency, I did the same thing in my first league of PoE. Zesty, my first time playing PoE where I actually like stuck with it, I did the same thing on my RF chieftain. My guy was stronger than Pox's. There's a few people in his channel that were stronger than him, and I knew the other two. There's only one guy stronger than me at the time, and I ended up passing him. He quit though. He never even played as chieftain, bro. He was a sanctum runner. All he did was run sanctum. All he did was sanctum, bro, day in, day out. Ain't nothing wrong with sanctum. Nothing right with sanctum too. You know, it's gonna be impossible to sell some of this stuff. What can I get? I bought this for 2. Excuse me. Oh, 1 mirror. Bought it for 2K. It's worth the mirror? No. The mirror is 30%. 12 max life. This is 119. So 119. Mine's 110. 6 and 12. That's 8. 30 and 5 and 21.5. 5K. Let's say it's 5K. Yeah, I'm probably not going to sell this. I got it for cheap. I stole this thing. Like, I got it for less than 400 divine for this thing, Zesty. When I got this one, I'd have stole it. If it had 2 sockets, you know what I mean? You would have probably bought it from me. But then again, you don't like chaos resist. I don't know why this one's worth so much, but you know. I drop it like 250 every day, so 37.50 until we get a bite. I sold one of these the other day. Got it for I sold it for 900. Got it for like 140. Max rolled it. Old only one. Got 3 for that. Um. Warner Divines, really? We'll go 375 then. Alright, so resists are all good. Except for chaos, which we can fix with that piece. Just get a 3 socket, be double quality. Get some life and fit. Yeah. As you guys can tell, I'm kind of over the other setup. It's just kind of was whack. Just wasn't fun. Too much work for a mid tier. I can make one of these run in like 10 minutes, you know? And we want leech. Right, so we got life cost efficiency. These are kind of expensive. They're not even good. These chest pieces are like 1,000 for. This is a 102 energy shield, 115 life, 10% with 45% life cost efficiency. For 1,000? Oh, we're just gonna put a. We're gonna get our weapon from another guy. I'm just gonna put a. We're gonna go the looper setup. Because I like the spark. I'm having fun with the spark, you know? We're gonna go that, but. Because we're capped on resist, the way we're sitting now, except. You know. Yeah, choir's pretty good. My problem with choir is like I'd want to get a +1 all spells on the damn thing. Like LeBron did the same thing. He spent a few mirrors just to get something where he could have just bought it for the same amount. You know. Yeah, you already know, dude. It's fun though, Ninja. Yeah, I didn't really like the setup on this one. Like 1,000 divine for a chess piece I have on another character that's better. That I got for like 500 or 600. I'm not spending 1,000 to have one on this guy, you know? I'll leave a live search up. $13.50 for 1,400. Okay, 1,500 might be worth it. $149, $110, but it's a 49, $149. Nothing's closed. That's better than my 2 socket on my Oracle. Kind of hard to pass that one up. Crash Finder. I like the name. Got your chest piece still, LeBron. I got and your gloves. I gotta sell these. $1,000 divine, huh? But Ninja, you gotta get used to that. It's a timing thing. All right, so you start looking for the Shroud Walker. When you get pulled in, you can blink twice before the game moves you again. It's just a timing thing. Once you get used to the timing, you actually really start to like it. At first, I hated it. It took a while to get used to it, but eventually you will. I know I'm doing the same price the other guy. This has tech rods in it. I got these 3 sockets for tech rods in it for less than that. I don't know how I got such a good deal. 50%, 3 sockets. Or cologne to get the feeling right. Damn, those things go up to 72%. Wow. That's a 63. Our current helm's a 56. I'm okay. I do like Arctic armor though. Just takes a while, Ninja. I'm being honest, man. At first, I hated it. With Dragon Force?
Already so much more damage than we had before at the other setup. Sorc's almost 90% crit chance. We have to drop Ritualistic Curse, right? Go Spell Cascade, Boundless Energy. We have Comet, Cascade, Boundless. We have to have a life tap. I don't want it on the back. All right, we got Blink, Siphon, Mana, Cast on Elemental. 16 left over. I need to go that, but there's really nothing else to put in that slot, right? More int, maybe? Now we have Purity Fire. I could have dropped a lot of fire resist in the gear. Yeah, fire's already capped. Good enough for now. It's gonna work, yeah. Oh yeah. Life tap.
100 div? What? Fuck? It's got an empty mod? 210 for this is nice. But 210 still. Like, we can just make these things. Do count. Want two. Nothing fractured. Sanctify. If I buy these, they're 50/50. 50/50 is not bad for how cheap they are, though. Huh? We'll buy a couple. Wait, you waited to start your temple until you moved the architect? Really? How come? Yeah, but if you just would have started your chain, CJ, if you just would have started your chain naturally, you'll get there eventually and it'll move. And then you might get to a spot where you have to like wait a couple turns to move them again, but you'll eventually get them exactly where you need to go. It's not too much, man. Everything else is 20 plus now. But I mean, for the first one, that's fine. You're playing it safe. I understand that. Now we got 3 fraction ores while just doing some map. I mean, that's not bad. You can still build the Spy Master Chain. Why can't you build them? You just connect to him and move his ass. Crit damage, perfect. That's what we want. Large, another good one. Crit damage, 2 of them. Large, it's 4. Yo, we went 4 for 5 on 50/50s here. You know how good these are? Yo. All right, I see you're going to get real defensive, CJ, so you're right, bud. My apologies, man. I'm glad it worked out for you. I had one lock the whole time doing exactly what you were doing. I didn't have any problems. You only lock one right to the chain. You go right. You literally go to the architect. You lock in front of it. Boom. You save locks until the architect moves. It's all good, man. I'm glad you're past where you're past. The cold damage is not bad. We get anything for this? Nah. For all those, for what was that? 30. That's 41 divine right here, plus that. So it's like 100 divine for these things. Now you're looking at some good money. Craft some. Ooh. Well, that one stayed? Really? Okay. We have 95 of these? I think I came prepared, boys. Move you out the way. Only prefix. Actually, we want suffixes, yeah? You're right, you're right. I'll say 20. Hit 8. Oh no. Critical hit chance? Nah. Have to crit damn not to. Actually, yeah, we're not gonna do any. No, but really. No, not bad at all, man. Do some suffix slams. There you go. Only problem with the large fractured is when you divine it later, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, you're right. I should be rolling the other ones in. Right here, you're trying to get like large. Prefer to get radius to large, but if we don't, like we hit the other critical damage, we slam the prefix, but yeah. Good, we want to hit the large slam. There you go, crit damage bonus. Okay, so we got one of each. So this one is the one we want to slam here. We got large. Crit chance. Almost. It's gonna take a few tries at the slam. We don't have the homogenize and exaltation like last league. which is really, really busted for this. Got the doubles. Turn these off. Turn this one back on. I grabbed a grater. Wait, whoa, whoa. Prefix. Spell damage and triggered spell. And this is the whole process, guys. It's not bad. Oh, critical damage bonus for minion. I've had more luck slamming to upgrade the large and chaos in the crit damages. We've hit upgrade a large a few times. I'm kind of surprised. Fortunately, since this is like only one tier of stuff to roll, you don't need to use perfects. Large. And there's still one more thing to do after. You gotta hit the desecration. There we go. We're gonna put on there besides we go mana. I think mana's gonna be like the least. Probably spell damage be stronger. Run when raw. I like the spell damage idea. Crit, large spell damage, because the mana's not going to give us a ton. Yeah. A lot of critical hit chance. Here. Well. There's 3 things I want to land here. We're just going to roll, hit one of them to make it a little easier. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go. Yeah, definitely going that route. Elemental, nah. Upgrades to large spell or crit damage. Crit chance is kind of popping a lot today. Gotta start targeting for crit chance. Losing every 50-50 on top of that. Oh, you get 11 for... You really want that crit damage to hit, you know? Every 50. Complete chance of it. Yeah, the critical spell damage is not popping. Okay, so we got the spell and large. We got 3 or 4. All right. Ooh, effective passive. Okay, double crit damage. And spell damage. Okay, that one's good too. Just gotta roll large on that guy. This might be the one, don't you have to divine it? Spell damage. Yeah, we're hoping for one of the crit damages. There we go. Oh, minion crit damage. Oh, the crit damage. That's fast. Critical hit chance. Damn, it just got extra hot out of nowhere. I gotta turn the fan on. Get the air moving. Ooh. It was like low 80s, and that was okay for me. Just a little breeze, low 80s. I'm okay with it now. It's 96. Ooh, elemental. Come on, man. And he gave me crit damage, but minions. I would pass spell damage. Ooh, crit chance. Close. Ooh. This critical hit chance is popping a lot, man. What? You just got a rite of passage with the stag? No way. You know how rich you're gonna be? Holy shit, Bull. You're gonna be one of the richest players in the game right now. GG, buddy. No, it's worth a shit ton. GG, buddy. Congrats. I've never seen one of them. Ooh, we got triggered. I'm so close again. I mean, I've hit 3 of 4 already. This one wants elemental for some reason. Critical hit chance. Triggered. Yeah, I saw a bull. I have to. Give me a second. I'm just trying to get this slam. Where there's no sunshine, I don't wanna play. One more try. I'm just gonna run with these 3. Elemental again? Hmm. Bear the stag, dude. 3,300 divine, buddy. 3,300, bull. Yep. Worth quite a bit, buddy. Congrats. Congrats, bro. That's like one of the best ones in the game. You got it off a map mob? You'd even fight any that spirit or anything? No wisp? The radius so large at. Critical hit chance. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Okay, so you got a wisp, bro. I've never had it drop. Got a shit ton of wisps, dude. Sick, man. Congrats on that. Critical hit chance again. Nice, bull. Gonna go see the state. Why can't we get the large radius on this one, huh? Thanks. Critical hit chances knowing though. Want this one to be a large. Medium, you troll. It's usable. Give me the crit damage. Twice. Insane bad luck. Usually you hit like 1 in 7, 1 in 8 here. Last two, should have just bought one. Nothing though. Go for this one. Hey, look at this. Critical hit, critical hit. No crit damage. Got both of them. Roll these later. Go straight on that. Use, man. Why I want a large. You see it? It doesn't count. This one does. Because if we get a large, I can get this one too. It's small thing. I'm trying to get the large. Only 100 divine? No. $80 divines, dude. For what I want. Spent all that. I'm in. Funny. I want to roll them. Price the fucking one. I'm gonna lie. I should have looked at this first. I'm an idiot. You're right. I'll just roll these later. Whoops. I'll break a mirror. You want to do one more try? One more lock, Ninja? 10 to me expend. Ten 1. Ooh. At 9-2. Sparks 85k, way better than it was. Pass on critical is 382. Just a waste right there by me. Dumbass. Should have just looked. Could have got it for 80 divine what I wanted. These I'll break even right here. Ninja, I'll break even with these. That's the only thing is I have to work for it now versus just I could have just done it right away. Dumbass. It's off there. 524 crit damage bonus. Okay. That's way nice. Oh yeah, I'll craft it later. I'm You guys are probably wondering why I'm helping Ninja out. Well, I was giving most of these divines to mirrors to help people out. Do what I need for me, but help people out in the process. And mostly I've just been helping you guys out. I really haven't spent too much besides the last couple days on my character. Other than that, it was really very minimal. Oh, it's by a lot. Think we're good. There you go. Content 2. Damn, that was opposite 10 nines and we've had 1 10 10 1. And 10 1, there's 2 of them. And 10 2, we're done. I even get another. We take shotgun? So 406. 80% crit chance, 79.95. 554 crit damage. Sorc is 90k damage. Is 88% crit chance. Which is a good start, because once we get it rolling, remember I have a rite of passage. We got the cat earlier. Yeah, it does. So Ninja, the trick for that for them either is you take off your headhunter real quick, or you have to put Frostwall on your bar. When you cast Frostwall at their feet, they wake up. Let's go check the map. I know I had to remove a couple things because of the differences. It sucks, but we're making it work. Oh, I'm gonna have to switch one of my. You're right. I have to put the curse thing back out since we're using that elemental weakness. That's a curse. 3 harmonic 2. Harmonic 2. Potency 3 harmonic 2. Oh, we can cheese, no? Hey, can I cheese it now since we have Purity of Fire? I'm gonna make different boots later on and sell these ones, but we can cheese it, yeah? Put a second weapon slot, yeah? And then we can do cannibalism. So I've learned about this trick when you get this one helm. Wear it, you can put multiples of the same lineage. Ugly bugger. And the remnants have something. Right here. Now we put on life from it. $22 left over. Okay, so that's kind of going in the right direction. We can get better boots. If I get like a 25 chaos roll in there, you don't need fire. So you do cold chaos. Cold chaos lightning. We're done. Fire beast still way over Christmas. Straight up. Last lock. What, your fourth one? Master mods were good. Absolutely nothing. We're actually not checking the change of any whittles. I don't think you care at this moment. That's all the stats you want. +6 to all resist. Damn.
This bad. Cast speed went up. Spell damage went up. Everything else is shit. Rarity, huh? You can actually get rarity. Look at this. E3 rarity, bro. Nothing good, but one last lock, and that's all I got today for you, alright? 5 locks today for you. That's over a mirror. Lots. Give me the +1 all spells. Give me nothing on that. %10 rarity. Oh. Alright, this is the one right here. No, 45 crit chance. Look at that crit chance and energy shield. Fuck. Yikes, man. If that was a +4, that'd have been filthy. Wait. This really re-rolled everything to what? The same tier, but it re. Oh, I'm all out of caster modifiers, so you have to put some more caster stuff ninja here. Yeah, it's 5 locks, man. I thought we'd have hit it by now. Yeah, it's the average is 1 in 11, Ninja. To be honest with you, it's 1 in 11. See how this build works. I haven't even tried the build yet, yeah? I don't know if it works, guys. Oh, we looping, boys. Yeah, we looping already. It's way better than the previous setup. And I'm blinking.
What do you think, Niji? This is better than the previous setup, right? Yeah, that's stupid. You really want to see it? Does anyone have a full temple we can test out? This build will shit on any temple. So strong. 22 spirit left over. So check it. We're rocking this. This is more crit damage, right? And then on top of it, to be even tankier, we're having more. I probably don't need this. This is just going to keep giving me a bunch of life. This is going to help with everything going through it. I got it for 40 divine, excuse me. I can probably sell it. It looks pretty smooth with two of them. We're at 35 on comment. You can go up to 36 if I go up there, but we're at 96 level. Yep. Low crit damage. All crit damage there. I got one crit damage node. 97, 98, 99. See, this is 97. This is my extra crit damage right here. Woo, look at this. Gonna be good. I think I'm gonna lay off this crit damage node, right? Crit chance node. I think these three are stronger at this current setup. Oh yeah. Since all we have to do is just get one guy killed. Oh, you got it? There you go. There you go, Sid. Riz you up a little bit to him. I got you. All right, so we need what, cannibalism too. Make this tankier. Let's cheese it, boys. Let's cheese it. You guys ready to cheese? Since we're using a purity of fire, we can use vitality too. Cannibalism too. And herbalism. But yeah. I'm just getting two last things, Ninja. I'm way happier with this setup. He's gonna come by. I want to talk to Sid. I don't blame him. I'd want to talk to Sid too. He had some good shit to say. This guy knows his stuff. You guys are like, how can you have this stuff on and it doesn't cost any spirit? Well, it's a glitch in the game where if this is on your second weapon slot, like you first equip it, you get all these turned on for free. They always run. We're getting extra life on recovery and kill. So now, do I need to go for... So I'm going to sell this one because we don't need it anymore since I'm doing Purity of Fire. I can make some good currency off of this one. Let's do a search together. All right, guys, ready? All right, we're going to look for a Megalomaniac. All right. All right. We need we're going to look at some nodes real quick. We're going to do Invocated. Energize. Changes to a count of 1. We're going to leave Controlled Chaos. So that's a good one, you know. So what we're trying to get here is if I can possibly get this and let's say like Barbaric Strength or just something nutty for really good damage, we're going to do this. This is how I did it last time when I used my my Sorc last league. Chakra. Mental. Convalescent. We still look for these two. You can save a point, you know? Abasement. Invigorating Archon. Energizing Archon, my bad. And Dreamcatcher. That all? Oh, these two, right? Sanguine and Bone Chain. All right. Let's see if we can find two of them together. Ooh. 1,000 Divine, we can get two of them. A 1,000 Divine for two of them. Huh? All right. That group. And we'd like to get what? Oh, shit, there is one. Yo. There is one. last one. Look at this, dude. No corrupted blood, reduced duration of bleeding. So much damage. $5K for that. Put you up there just to look at you, man. That's so good. 5K for that. That's kind of cheap. It should be over a mirror. Didn't you see how good that is? Because if I was gonna get one of these, it's 1,000, bro. I'm gonna break another mirror for that, and this is it for me. Because I'm like right there. We'll give you one more lock to make it to the number, Ninja. I'll give you one more lock. I'll buy this. I just know what it's worth. Someone just bought it. Wait, no? It said someone bought it, but now it's available. Sure. Alright, well, I usually don't buy myself something nice, but this is too good. Are you guys gonna... Woo-wee! Look at that. No corrupted blood. Reduced duration of any bleeding on me. Which is massive. Plus we got our crit damages. We're just moving this over. I already have... I'm getting a 3% life on kill. I'm getting some life per second, plus more life loss. Can I do cannibalism 1 as well? I can, right? Oh, I do. You're right. You're right. I can't do it. We do clarity. Yeah, we'll give it clarity. I don't need the extra spirit, so we can go intelligence then, right? Intelligence. I don't think it's going to do as much. Oh yeah, I get a couple more levels with the next tier. Another 3% damage coming up. We'll take that. Fine. All right. Resists are good. I can fix this later to get perfect. All right. Got this for 40. I'm going to sell it for quite a bit. 2,000. Should go pretty quick. All right, Ninja, you ready? Ready for one more try on your neck? No, the guy moved it. The guy moved it in the stash space. Weird, like I brought it up on my... Back to 11? Yeah. 11 mirrors still, bud. Like, come on, man. I'll be good to help people out. I kind of got all my builds done. This guy's just moving, if you look at it, all I'm moving on this guy now is the helm. Is I have to move the helm over. That's 28. Even if I put 10 more in that piece, that's 22. I'm 6 short still, you know? I have to use this, which is fine. Well, I want a lock. I have divines. So when I bought these mirrors, Ninja, I bought all the mirrors I had for like 6,000 or 6,100. So like pretty much all the profit I made in my mirrors, I'm giving to your locks today. All the profit I made in my mirrors, I'm giving to your locks. All right, let's get this last little bit out of here. 5 more trips. Okay, it's starting to cool off a little bit in the room. Man, dude, it's so hot. I got to put that fan on again. 3 more. 4. 2 more. All right, you ready? Get it. Really don't like this. I don't think we really have too much else to go with. All right, let's get it, Ninja. This the one. This the one right here. Come on. Well, that's chaos modifiers. Okay, so you didn't. I knew to check because I figured you didn't do it. You're good. I always check, man. Nothing again, huh? All right, come on right here. +1 all spells. Oh, you gave me a charm to +1. +4, baby. Everything went up except for the energy shield. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. I told you it's the next one. We take, bro. You have to take. That's so good. Holy, look at your crit. 4%. Cast speed 6%. Spell damage 3%. Woo, bro. You only lose 4% and you lose a little rarity. 5%. Yeah, we're taking. That's a take. GG. The W. There you go, Ninja. Fucking W. Hey, we get a W in chat, guys. W's in chat for Ninja. Let's go, man. Sheesh. Bro. So we got you. Ninja, we changed it from tier 2 to tier 1. And then we got you a +4. And everything went up except for the energy shield. Everything. Oh, and a little bit of rarity. Bro, that's fat. That's such a win right there. GG, bud. Yeah, that's massive, bro. That's probably one of the best Senks I've had. That was so good. All right, let's go do your temple, man. Go ahead and invite me. Let's go do your temple. Hell yeah. So in case you guys are wondering, Huey stopped playing to go to play PoE1, and he said, Crip, you can have my gear, you can have my currency, but you got to help people out. Help out the boys, and you're good. And I've been doing that. I've been keeping my word. You guys know. So if you guys need a little bit of help with any of your gear, craft some pieces, whatnot, come talk to me. I have no problem helping out, guys. But now we're testing out my guy. How's my damage? Any better? All right, so we're at 443. 443, boys. Let's see. H-Crip Sorc. Let's do the Sorc now. 1 second, Ninja, hold on just a second for me, bud. $654, baby. Oh, that's fat. Oh, that's fat. Yep. 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 Oh, yeah. That's fat. We're good. Oh, we're good. You guys are probably seeing higher damage, but you understand. This is called the Looper. All right? You will see why it's the Looper in just a second. We go left to right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting kind of rocked there at the beginning. It kind of hurt. But now it's over. Yeah, it's over. As soon as we start getting a couple kills going, watch. Yeah, that's everything. Everything's dead. Not fair, boys. This build's busted for the temple. Ready? Pretty busted, yeah? Oh, you already know, Deadly. Go Fallen. The Looper, bro. It's getting there. looks alright. Damage is absurd, bro. Do you think Ninja broken? Yeah, it's so stupid. Yeah, give me a full template so it's so over. You see why I was like, the other one's just getting stupid. I can just make this one that much better. Most of the gear I already had. Like, I didn't have to buy that, I didn't have to buy the Megalomaniac. I didn't have to buy the chest piece. I could have wore some other pieces, but, you know. Wow. That was one cast, bro. The whole room is dead. You guys want to speed run a temple? Let's go. Full 6-man party. This one doesn't matter. Yeah, I think this is a smart choice instead of trying to fight it. Oh, you know, what's up, bro? I have stuff up my sleeve, man. I didn't feel like tempo anymore because tempo is just going to be a little bit quicker than what we have here. Like, this is just a little slower than tempo. For how I was playing, this is better. We're using still spark to actuate, but I'm looping. It loops until shit dies. One spark cast and the whole room hooded. Yo, Bull, congrats again on that stag, man. That's so good. I know it's pretty busted, guys. Let me try this. Give me 1 second, Ninja. I gotta try this. I want to see if I can swap Adaloids and Life Tap. I'll see if it's strong that way. Because we're proccing all the damn time. I might proc less comments with this way. Yeah, it's less comments for sure. We'll see. I'm keep the buff running. It's significantly less. Yeah, it's not the way. Cast, like I was right. COEA, you need that with it. It's way less. Fine day. Yeah, see the difference? That's one cast right here. All those procs, one cast of spark. Okay. Yeah. I go get my little checkpoint just in case, you know? Shit, Ninja's gotta be one of the happiest guys around right now. Got his neck piece done. Plus he got the roll T1. But then it dropped back down to T2, but everything else went up. Like, you gotta be ecstatic, bro. The neck piece is fire. Fire. Bull found a stag, dude. Yeah, he had a stag drop. Big W's for everybody today, huh? This is so good. You look at my health bar, bro. Look at my health. And we're casting a shit ton of stuff. Yep. It's so good, bro. And this is two comments on cast on crit right here. I have 2 comments going right now. Since I didn't use blood magic. Yes, we walk around at 1,000,000. We get our buffs up. And everything's fire infused too.
You just speedrun temples with this build, by the way. All you need is one stack and it's over. Yep. Yeah, this damage is freaking nuts. We can run for sure, dude, a full 6-man temple with this build, easy. What must I do? Do I need the boundless energy on the COEA? Could I use just looping too well? Why not, yeah? This is kind of like my Pathfinder. It's a little combination. That's it? What else you got? Send it. Damn, dude. Yeah, it's fucking fire. So fast. It's the same. What did I do? That for me, bro. I haven't found anything. I say, what must I do? I move this point, control chaos to this. This, I can't, no corrupted blood. Reduce duration of bleeding, which is good too. That's so good.
How many points? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 9 points to get to that. Can I get a less? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can save 3 points going that way. If I don't take these, and I can spend other points to. Hmm. No locks. We got a room upgrade. We're just trying to think, like, all we're doing over here is just getting this to here. We're going to take some crit damage bonuses, but like 25%. These are all 15. But oh, Gijo, no. Corrupteds are fine. Today. Fortunate, bro. Corrupted item can be a good thing. Can be a really good thing. We got double gang critical hits. So we got 2 crits. Leave that. Look at my shit temple comparison. Like, do we keep going out with more crit damage, or do we I think we just leave this as it is. This is all good. This is all good. I got rid of the crit chance for some crit damage here. Think about not going to crit damage because we can move that and take the +1 to comment. Yeah. Is that all you got, Ninja? Is that your last run? Last run? Got more? Okay. He's off and up. Okay. All right. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Well, the problem with this one's the reduced defenses, though. But if you can go over the top, like if you put 25% over, this is pretty strong. Cooked. For 97, 98, 99, 100. Deadly Feet, appreciate you, man. We need to get you over here, but I know you're enjoying D4 too much. $454. Okay, we're slowly climbing. Slowly climbing. Oh, you're D2R now. Oh, shit. Sparks 100K. All right, I think that's about as good as I get. Gonna get this guy right now, except for those two. Almost thinking about just not even doing these three. A lot because it drops this. Ooh, that's 9%. Nah, we can't afford that. We'll lose 1 point for now. That's fine. Because we're gonna go. $494. Yeah, that's a lot. $494. Crit drop. That's fine. We're gonna bring it back up in the next 2 points. 97. Yeah. Do I have any damage pen? I do. This 8% damage pen. And this is extra 6% of damage is cold. Not much for Spark, 2k. More damage pen. We can test, but I don't think we'll go that route. We'll take the next two here. I'll probably take this spell damage. But alright. Let's try another ninja if you're down. I think this guy's ready to go. Our hardest part's to start up. The first room is my hardest one. I have to get one buff. One buff, that's all it is. Then we're off to the races. Shit's dying way faster now. Yeah, stuff's dying even faster now. Yeah, 1.35 we're walking around at with the buffs. Last time we were just barely a million. So 35% damage increase. Not bad. Bro, damage is good, man. But everything just dies so quick. Like the invisible guys though. Wow, just destroying. Oh, he was hiding. We're gonna see how he can push more damage, you know? Yeah, we just zoom it, man. Zoom, zoom. Yeah, dude, I'm kind of digging the build now. I knew I can get this one to work. I was hoping to get the other one, but, you know, just...
All right, man. Tell me what you guys think. Pretty good. We're cruising now. Need more damage. Yeah, CJ, a lot of dings, right? Ninja gets a bunch of loot. Oh my goodness, look at that. One spark. The whole room is gone. It's too good, man. I made this build for my my Pathfinder. We had to use a shield. I'm not nearly as tanky as this guy. Sorry if I'm going kind of fast, Ninja. This build just slaps, brother. I know you saw the Pathfinder and Ubi Temple at one time. Yeah, we're taking advantage of our Arcane Surge. It's almost always up. What up, Lyrics? As long as I keep that one stack up. Oh, you do like solo self-found or hardcore, yeah. No, there's not a button that says streamer client there. Sorry.
You gotta admit, Ninja, this is super fast. So lyrics, the best thing to pick is the class or playstyle that you're happiest with. Like, solo self-found is for the person that's played the game quite a bit and wants to take a little longer, just play from what they get, craft their items and all that. Hardcore is if you don't want to die, you want to play really, really slow and tedious. But if you're trying to play and have fun, just play regular standard. Play regular standard. GG, man. Appreciate the run. Thank you, Ninja. Let me get back to my temple work. This thing's hitting hard, bro. This guy's hitting hard. Super hard. This right here with that is just making it go nuts, dude. Because look, Godry's damage is 786, which is shit. It's not much at all, but this is helping. GG, man. On Blood Mage, yep. You can do it on Blood Mage. 100%. You want to loop? Your cast on critical. And since you don't need to put life tap in, you can go even better. Here. You go to my Pathfinder. This is my Pathfinder setup, right? We got an all spell weapon. You know, the neck. You can use your neck. Your neck's fine. Perfectly fine for what you're gonna do. You're gonna see these things right here. I went all crit chance for mine. We did this right here for a crit chance. Oh, excuse me. I got a double crit chance with some energy shield, and we made it a medium. The only thing different is using Spark, right? Your Spark's just to proc crits, okay? Then I'm using Triple Comet since I don't need it. See, Ninja, you can go probably, if you want, you can go double Comet. Ninja, you can go double Comet and then use like Augrids right there. But it has to be a single, because this doesn't count. This one does. It'd have to be whichever one's a single. So you can make 3 more levels on this instead of a third Comet. It's just cast on Ailment. This right here. Just copy the cast on Ailment and the cast on Critical. You set those two up that way, Ninja. With Spark, it's going to loop. And you're just going to constantly loop and kill everything, bro. If you don't want to use Yo, Payday. What's good, man? You just started playing this game this morning. You're 10 hours into it, and you're flying. Yeah, Ninja, if you want to check out my Pathfinder, you'll see. Okay, so now, this is where we're at right now with the little upgrade, 729k. Let's do all the characters for you. Yeah.
Would you like something from Lee's or would you rather have a smoothie?
These are okay.
I agree.
I like them better without the sauce.
Oh, sauce. It's too sweet for
Yes.
me.
Yes. You know exactly what I mean.
Oh, it
you know
was
what would
just
have been good? Sweet and sour.
Oh yeah. I'll put those in a bag.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Was that what you want, Lee's?
These are a smoothie, or can you think of something?
Well, if you do a smoothie, you're gonna have to go through Cancun and get the
Yes.
quesadilla.
Oh, quesadilla too.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
You remember the smoothie I get?
Yeah, I think I do. I'll double check. Oh, yeah, this sauce. Uh-uh.
Yeah, I know. It's not, wasn't good. PF. And each prep FOTB. We have 5 characters, right? Well, so Payday, you understand about this game, where it came from, right? You know where this game came from, right? Okay, so this is my Oracle first character in the league. It's a A41K non-loop. Okay. This is my Blood Mage. So Ninja, this is my Blood Mage, just the guy I blink around everywhere. This is the this is my Auto Bomber. 589 is pretty damn good for what we're doing. It's really hard to get that kind of number on Frostbolt. This is the Sorc. Sorc 729. Sorc is 729 right now. My Pathfinder says 442. It's going to go up a lot higher. It's like 650 something with the proper weapon. Goes up 200 something K. So this guy is actually not as strong as my Sorc that we just made. And then probably like my favorite character though. I think because I made this build, dude. Since I cooked this one up, you guys remember seeing this one. This is the negative rarity carry. Look how strong it is, dude. 747. Woo, man. All right, so we're 747. This guy's 729.
Want that Vampiro juice? Got one that's called anti-cholesterol.
I'll look on.
Yeah.
Forgot which one again. Got a lot more this time.
They've improved it then. Don't have to really.
They got smoothies, natural squeezed. They have a rich coffee and tea blend.
Coffee and tea?
I can do the berry banana, but
They don't have just banana, huh?
I bet this is good. Some liver detox one. Beet, carrot, cucumber, apple. Probably add like. Probably have to add like a banana. Something else, huh? Banana, pineapple.
Oh, that's interesting. I would never think of mixing those.
You gotta have something to make this other crap. Beet, carrot, cucumber, ginger, green apple, lime, and parsley. Yeah, it's the Vampire. You got it last time with the no strawberry.
Okay.
The one time they gave you no ice.
I would you that way.
I'll only take a 24.
Okay.
No strawberry. Yeah, boosters. Okay, so
No letters.
for Payday, you've never played PoE 1, which is good. So, sorry about that. PoE 1 and PoE 2. Oh, you bought that for... It's both based off of Diablo 2. Both games are based off of it. So the creators of PoE did not like the direction Diablo went when they went with D3. So that's when they formed a company to make PoE 1. I think this is pretty good temple build. I think we have a pretty decent temple runner. The first guy, it's the first boss. Yeah, that's the whole thing. They were so mad about what Diablo 3 was that they made PoE. You got a lock? Hey.
They have one that says create your own.
I'm okay.
No, so I got banana. That worked out good.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, this temple sucks because there's nothing here. My guy's way too strong for this. I can't even get the loop going. Stuff dies before the loop goes. Horrible. You're doing a shaman? Were you doing plants? Are you doing the plant setup? You're just doing a little bit of everything. Okay. Nice, dude. I think the druid's probably one of the best classes. One of them. It's not the best. The best has to be blood mage, like currently. I don't think it's close. Their ascendancy is so good that they made an item in the game to copy the ascendancy for other classes to use. Well, if you're level 18, just try to get levels, man. Just worry about getting enough resist, enough hit points, enough stats so you can use skill gems at the right level. It's almost time for you to select the build you want to transition into. So you want to go summon? You want to have minions the whole time? Yeah, well, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I kind of do. Minions in this game aren't good. They are mid. Great for early on, great for campaign, great for early maps, but that's it. Then they just don't scale. They don't scale well, bro. It's like they got shafted. They really did. Minions got shafted. They should scale a lot harder. They just don't. What if you're stubborn? Well, then you're a minions player. Then minions are definitely meant for you. There's a guy named Wolfie you should say hello to. Because you're both going to spend a mirror to get 5k damage. That's the life of a minions lover. Yeah. They do. This is why you keep this right there behind it. So you always keep our generator. This gives us these two rooms. I kind of want to put something behind. I need a smithy. Yeah, but the disciple of that one's tanky. There's a few that are viable, but like, look, Payday. I'm not trying to be a dick, okay? But you could literally do this to my character. You could take the weapon off my character, and I'll still do better than your minions. Legit. Just take off. They're screwed, bro. They don't get anything. You can play them. Play them. You can transition, remember. Remember, you're on a druid, okay? All right? All right? You're on a druid. This is my druid. This is my oracle. I have the two other ring and neck I'm using on the one character, but this is my oracle. I do have a good one on this guy. I do have a 3 socket. Oh, shit. Oracle looking nice, boys. We got Siren Scale gloves, some Sakuma boots. Oh, shit. These are nice. Oracle looking kind of nice. This is the same thing you have right here. You have a shaman. You can just have someone re-roll your character by doing the ascendancy, and you get to re-roll to this. You can change it over to the oracle. Oracle, if you want to play a minion build, the oracle's a lot stronger for minions because you can do some crazy stuff. Right? You can do some crazy tech and get a shit ton of minions out there. If you really want to do a minion build, let me see if I can find it. Ready? Ready? Hey guys, welcome in.
Welcome everyone. Today I have a new summoners build.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not trying to talk you away. I'm just letting you know, like, in this game, they didn't do him service, bro. They didn't do him justice. The first iteration, the first league they had, it was good. 0.1 minions were really good. Mind you, I've leveled minions 5 different times. Every time I leveled a witch, I would level minions. That's what I was doing before because I liked minions was fun. Super fun. But now it's only fun during that. So this is my oracle. It plays the same. My oracle can do this. So if you see me cast this. Why is it so low? What am I missing? Oh, the ranks of skill. Yeah, yeah. So if anything walks in this radius, all of a sudden comments drop. Instead of having to cast anything. Salmon build? Max roll's fine. It's not the best, but it's fine. It just, like, that's what I'm trying to ask, though, Payday. Do you want to play minions? Do you want to play Spark? Do you want to be melee? Do you want to play range? Do you like to cast on crit? Do you kind of like the comments like I'm doing? A lot of questions I can help you with, bud. Yo, Ninja, you want to switch your setup with the Sparks? It's pretty dope, yeah? The loop. The loop is just so strong. If you want to blow shit up, you should be playing the Oracle. Yo, Bull, you still here? So Bull was in a spot like you, Payday. Bull was playing plants. He was playing like a summon build. And I crafted him a set of gear for very, very cheap. It wasn't the best set of gear. But he's actually doing everything in the game with the set of gear. I gave him, like, the gloves aren't the best. And so much, like, we got him flying. Where I crafted him a neck for cheap just to get him up and running. And he's destroyed everything in the game. No. Yep. Like, whenever you want upgrades, Bull, we can do that, you know? You can work on the upgrades. Payday, I can help you get gear, man. Gear is very cheap. I craft most of the gear. The other stuff that's going to get the build running is very cheap. You can ask Bull. I spent very little to help him out. I mean, very, very little I spent to help him out. Maybe like 1,000 divines for everything. Probably less, but, you know, I gave him a couple jewels that are worth more. Like, he could have sold some pieces of gear and made some good profit. It's not much. I've spent over a mirror today on people helping them out. You want to get it yourself? You're playing too late in the league. So if you're gonna ask questions, kind of like you don't want to do this, you don't want to do that, you want to get it yourself, like it's gonna take this long. I'm being dead serious. You're new to the game, right? You're new to the game. Take the help just to get started. Enjoy the rest of the league. What time we have left? And now you're going to have a better start for next league. Next league, do it yourself. You have to learn the game. You have to learn what bosses do what. You have to learn how to build a temple. There's a lot. You have to learn to craft. There's a lot of shit you have to do. But you're going to be overwhelmed because you're stuck on the gearing part. Versus just like, let someone help you. I'm being dead serious. So, I know you're probably the guy that likes to do everything for others, right? You probably like buy food when you go out, or you bring the beer. You do that type of stuff, right? You're that guy. You got to remember, when people want to say thank you for what you do, they like to help you. So sometimes it's very difficult to receive, but by not receiving, you're not allowing the other person to say thank you. So it's kind of like you're doing a disservice twice. To yourself and the other person. It's very hard. It took me years. It took me years to get past that, but I finally had some of my good friends like, bro, you kind of like, every time you say no to this shit, you kind of piss me off because like, you do this for others, but you won't allow people to do it for you. So you're stopping them from showing their appreciation the way they want to show it. Like it's, you know, just take the help, bud. You're going to be playing. You're going to do a lot. You're going to learn a lot. You're at the right place. I probably learn more from you guys than you guys learn from me. These guys have no HP, bro. They're just dying so fast. Liking this. I'm liking this. You finished campaign? Yeah. So, campaign, to be honest with you, campaign, minions, summons is the way to go early on because you don't need much to keep the builds up and running. It's very good. Like I always tell people early on, if they're going to play something, minions is dub for me when it comes to early game. Where's the guy that's asleep? Where's he at? Where's he? Oh. Am I blind? I do have a glare, but I can't. Shit. That was a short temple. Oh. Yeah, then you're good. You're at the right place. You're in the right direction, man. I'm not trying to persuade you, talk you out of it. I'm just trying to save you a headache. You're talking to a guy that actually liked playing minions because I played D3. I like Diablo 3. Most people didn't. Minions sucked in D3. I played Diablo 4. Minions sucked in D4. I played PoE 1. Minions are actually very good. Then you play this. And your minions were good to start, and they just never scaled. They never just went like, okay, what's the next? What's the next thing? What's the next thing? And you're like, oh, well, they ain't doing shit. I knew to lock that. Should have locked it. Because now I'm going to...
Now the game's going to give me Spy Master, and I didn't save. Oh, Corpse Explosion Necro is fun. So, Corpse Explosion on this, it's called Detonate Dead. It's called Detonate Dead for the same type of thing. Corpse Explosion, it's Detonate Dead. Now, in PoE 1, Detonate Dead's so good. In this game, the enemies got the best Detonate Dead. They were so strong that the developers had to nerf Detonate Dead from the mobs because they were blowing everybody up. You guys remember point 1 and point 2, how strong Detonate Dead was? You walk past a corpse like a body, it could be dead for 5 or 6 seconds, but then you walk close to it, pop, you're gone. It'd go through like 8k energy shield. It was so strong. It was busted. Alright guys, so we're going to be doing some, I think I'm set. My character's done for the rest of the league. I'm not going to be upgrading shit. Maybe boots. Oh, it's my jam. Been a long day for me. Now it got worse. Shit low key. If you want some smoke, I'll fuck a motherfucker up. Bitch, you got nice decorum. Woo, 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 woo. Got to see him live. He's so good. Fight you for him. Oh, I ain't scared of anybody. Bitch, I ain't got a penny on me. Swear I got a fire on me. Hey, anybody want to do some, you know, the best thing to gain crystal farming? So Payday, watch what my guy does. I literally cast my spark once. Watch, ready? Here's the spark. Now watch it. I walk with it. What do you mean? You mean tablets, Garnier? You need some tablets? I have a bunch, Garnier. You want all my tablets to sell or use? I have a shit ton. I don't use them. I have almost a full quad tab. Anybody? It's fun, dude. We can make this work on your Oracle. I can make this work on the Oracle, bro. It's so good. Boss damage is pretty good too. It doesn't stop till they die. Called the Looper. It's better than the movie. Say that much. It depends on you. Me? What I do for my league is I want to see how many people I can help. I'm going to get strong. I will put the time in. I know how to craft. I know a few things to make money. I got a few early game ventures, mid game. I'll do fine. I want other people to do better than me. That's my thing. Some other people, if they need paydays, they want to have like the highest DPS, or they want to have the most divines, or everybody has their own little thing. Yo, what up, Trippy?
Oh, it gave it to me. Look, look. Oh, it gave it, boys. Hey. Hey. Spy Master. Woo. Rankings? Not yet. Not yet. Hey. That's the third. I'm going to use this. I know you're not supposed to. You're supposed to let these guys get to 3. I'd rather have a level 2. I want 5 level 2s because then we start getting locks. I know. I know you're supposed to let them eat. I get it, but I do a little different for a reason, guys. No corruption chamber. All right, we'll lock. Yeah, Trippy, we're gonna get some. We're gonna do some farm in a minute. Hardcore. My internet sucks, dude. My internet sucks, or else I play it. I'm just honest with you. My internet's bad. Alright, so this is the worst part, is the first guy I have to kill takes me the longest. Now my build's online. 1 kill and we're online. Off to the races, boys. Alright. But yeah, Payday, I'm a grinder. When it comes to this game, I grind, bro. You'll meet most people, they finish 1 temple. They usually get like 1 temple done, and they're happy, and they farm it. Okay? I have 4. Okay? Some people have 1 berry. I have 4. And 4 100 characters. And my temples also have the every run with that Zeri. Yeah, if you play old school RuneScape, you know. My one co-worker, he's 99 mining now. Jenny? I'll take the Jetty in case they're going to get rid of this the next one. Yeah. Oh, we printing, boys. Yep. He has a nice phone that he can play, he can sign in from his phone and play it, so he just taps all day when he's at work. Yo, if we had a 6-man group, you understand the damage this guy does right here? Because it's a loop. Everything dies. If you can do that grind, like I play Final Fantasy 14. I leveled way too many characters. I used to do accounts for people. That was fun. Leveling someone's character up, getting to a certain point, giving a couple items, and if you got some certain drops, you got paid extra. What? Hello? Where's my OTP? OTP? Oh, that's bullshit. For sure, man. 1 a.m. I appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, stop back in. Like I said, you need some help, getting some gear, doing some stuff. We'll get you. There's a lot of really nice people in the community. I'm lucky to be a part of it. There's also some other people that are real toxic and elitist. You'll know them right away. They do not want you to succeed. They want to tell you how to do things. They think you're going to infringe upon their only forms of like money, income. I mean, it's just to trip. There's a big enough, you know, there's so much food out there in this game. Bring your own plate and a spoon, a fork, whatever you want to use. You know, I can share what I got. Stepped on something sharp. Where's he at? Oh, you're sitting right there? You hiding, bro? You hiding? Oh, anytime, man, for sure. Like, I played minions. That's the thing that bugs me. Is I wish they were better. Because I would have a minions. I have, like... My arsonists were ranked 40. Like, I maxed them out. I did the fire flower setup. You can actually anoint it with a +1 to all chaos spells, and your arsonists count as chaos too, so you got another rank to them. It was so good, man. Alchemy lab? Come on, no. Yo, we got 2 divines this run? Did we skip the room? Oh, yeah. No problem. Like I'd asked you twice. Yeah. Did I say I was going to take the generator? I called it, right? I said I was going to take the Jenny. Best part, guys, is I'm the acting like site manager, so I'm getting paid for half the day today because I had to answer 2 phone calls. Whew. Darn, you know? Be right back. Let me get something to drink. See if that fixes it. See if that works. Guy's pushing a lot more air around. I want to see if CJ's still here. I always like being told something. You can't do this. We both know you can, right here. This guy will move when you get to him. You'll move him just by playing it. Right? So, this is the fourth one, fifth one, sixth one. Basically, you can place this guy, and then if you want, which I usually do, is I wouldn't do this. It's going to get rid of everything, unless you have a lock. Like if you can lock your Spy Master while this is connected here, it'll get rid of these two and what else behind it, and then it's going to move it to wherever it wants. But that's fine. Spark went down a little bit, which we don't care. Because we care about the comments. Comments are almost 500K. And 20. He wants you to care. What? He wants you to carry Val interests. People really trying to get you to do work for him, huh? Crazy. All right. We're going to do some Crystal Farm. Trippy, you want in? I'm on HCrypt Sorc. If you want to send a message, HCrypt SORC. Jesus, what kind of name is that? Which mythological creature you based off of there? 41 messages. Oh shit! Am I reading the wrong one? decline. Send me a message. I have people in the... Send me like a yo, hello, or something. There you go. You, want to run any there? Ninja, you good?
My banana tastes just like a banana.
Good.
I already took a slice.
Okay. You only getting one?
Yeah. I think my banana smoothie will fill me up.
Gotcha. All right, let me get you, Ninja. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Apologies. All right, all right. We ready, guys? Thank you, thank you, thank you. So here's one rule. I have these things called cleansed areas. You guys might have ran across them from time to time, right? If you find a thing called the, what is it, fracturing orb? It's yours to keep. That's it. I don't want them. You guys can have them. You find them, you keep them.
I forgot how good that tasted. Yeah,
Yeah, I should have got the banana in this one.
but now,
The juice, it's okay. Should have got... It's warm.
oh,
Here, look.
mine's cold.
You tell me if yours is.
Mine's colder than
Do you think you know, you have a banana? I was thinking about I was gonna put in a blender with the banana and some ice. I'm gonna have to because that's.
yeah.
You just put, actually, can you put in the fridge for a little bit?
Oh yes, yeah. And that.
Yeah, of course. Of course, when I want something, they always fuck it up. Why does it always happen? Ever I get like something like a smoothie or something? All right. Well. Ah, look who got it. All good, boys. Damn, I was getting clapped at the entrance. Holy shit. There's so many damn mobs at the beginning. Oh, somebody found it. Nice. Oh, it's the assembly. You guys know about this one? Just a race right up the middle.
Come on. This is what you were
Oh,
expecting.
that's terrible compared to mine.
Yes.
Yours is like what it should be.
It's right on.
Nice. Yeah, hers is ice cold, man. Mine was warm. Anybody get a fraction orb yet? I remember last time, Ninja, you had 3 off of me, right? Beautiful. Who's the last mob? We're missing a mob. Yeah? Yeah, sometimes you'll see like a chest or something to walk by or touch. But there's nothing nearby for us to like click on. You just take the L. Oh well. Sucks too, because it's right at the beginning. Like you guys don't see any mobs, yeah? Nope. Oh well. We go next. Rip. Got another assembly though. You're good. We could have cleared 2 runs before waiting. I just should have just went. It's all good, Ninja. Yeah, if some of them do. You have to have everybody, right? You got a fraction orb? Perfect. Nice, somebody found it. Nice. You see, I'm fine with the ninja. I saved these to run with you guys. I save all my cleansed areas, hook you guys up. It's not bad, right? You guys get some crystals. Possible chance at a fraction arm. Alright, we're done. I got that one. Hey. So that was all that one section. Your guys' favorite, the Meyer. Said no one. I only do the Myers when I got a group. I can't do them solo, man. Really? Nothing popped up? Bullshit. Didn't get all the checkpoints, that's why. Excuse me. Oh. Somebody found it. Some of these mobs just blow you up, man. Like you come around the corner, then like all the friends are just waiting for you. Nice. Bro, another assembly? Yeah, Ninja, I get a lot of fraction orbs in assembly. I don't know what it is. The mobs are so close. Oh, shit. I was like, look at these guys. Don't make a right, boys. Do not make a right. Oh, my God. What is this? There's like 15 of these dudes just speared me. Wow. Yikes. Ouch. I made the wrong turn. Legit made a right. Yeah, not in my assembly. I haven't been hit that hard in a while. Since like date night, you know? I'm disappointed that drink I got. Man, I was so looking forward to that thing. It's fucking warm. Nice, boys. You guys are on fire. I can't believe I turned that corner, bro, and just all of a sudden just like 15 spears at the face. I guess I deserved that one, guys. I did. We got it, yeah. All right. Used to be a GM for Blizzard. Damn. Why would you want to admit to that? All right. Remind me not to use spring in groups. 'Cause we're legit all traveling the same direction. Because there's nowhere to go. Oh, what a bad pathing. Yeah, no spring maps. Okay. Next time. Or if we do spring, we can let someone take a little breather, you know? That quesadilla was fire. Oh, man. I like Ravine, dude. Ravine's great. Especially if I'm an auto bomber. If I get to run my auto bomber, it's over, dude. Ravine's so fast. Excuse me. Sandspit, yeah, Sandspit's my map. That's my favorite map in the game. Just looks good on the beach, you know? Play a little Incubus. Oh, somebody found it. Nice. Nice. Oh, nice. Jeez. I don't know how people can just do these things solo with how fast we're going as a group. You know, never ran before. Everybody just splitting up, just going different ways and killing it. Do I have any more cleansed areas? I think that was my last one. Oh, no, we got one here. Lofty shitter. It's damn summit map. Like, I'm not a fan of this one solo, but with 4 people, this is good, dude.
Oh shit! I see why you died over here. God damn. Those guys hit hard. Woohoo! Damn, Garnier, those guys hit hard. And we dealt less damage to them. You noticed? It's an understatement. Alright, we're just gonna do the rest of these then. I'm all out of cleansed areas, guys. Hopefully some of y'all got some fraction orbs. I know Ninja got one. Like, I don't care if you guys want to kill the abyss mobs. Got to get some of that stuff. I only played the game for temple right now. Nice, we got it. You wanna shoot at me with the bow? This dude right here. Try to shoot me in the back. A dick. Why would he shoot me in the back? Kinda messed up. To go on Smithy Corner. I heard that, boys. Somebody got one. Somebody just got a fraction orb. Wait, you want me to get a +1 on my amulet wand? Wait, what? I have it on mine. Got a +5 all spell and a +4 amulet. I know I do too, but after doing groups, bro, like anytime I get a chance, I'd rather run groups. You know what I mean, Ninja? Excuse me. What are you waiting for, Gagne? For sure, I get you.
Willow. All right, guys, get ready. As soon as you go into Willow, you know get ready for all the shit to happen. As soon as you get in, start casting. Willow and oh, fuck that guy. Damn, he took out 2 people or what? That guy was a boss. Shit. Was that the reflect damage with the skull? I had to blink away from the guy on the left, and the guy on the right was hitting me. I was like in between both of them. I never knew what those guys did until I played a range class when I played my Sorc the first time. Because I always played melee, I was the monk. And I never knew that those guys were really that strong, you know? All done, guys. Oh shit, I gotta do something for work, sorry. That's the scoop. Okay. Yo, what are these guys just sitting at the doorway? What's wrong with them? Like a bad horror flick right there. For some reason, this patch, Deli's been crap. Like, I haven't got nearly as much stuff to drop in Deli runs. Like, it's all been just crap. Like, some of the mobs, you just don't hit them and they keep going through all your damage. Like, oh, slow doesn't work. Wow. Nice. Bro, these are so good. How fast they're going. Damn, this one.
Please don't be back. Oh, there it is. Look how far that mission was, man. That was a good distance on that one. Got the heart rate monitor working. Fortress is decent. With more than one person, Fortress is good. By itself. What's up, Bull? You're good, man. This that one we just did that we had to go all the way around the map. My bad. I used to like running these on my blood mage because I would just go as far as possible. And now because of that fire scepter, you know, we're using Sacred Flame, I have regen too. Yo, Divinity. Appreciate fault. Necropolis, guys, this is a fast one. It's over here, I bet. This is where the boss is at. It's usually close to the boss, no? Usually it's just not so bad. Nice, we got it. Dude. Oh, snaps. What up, JD? You just ended stream, huh? Nice, man. How'd it go? You tried the raid? Oh, what the fuck? What? Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? Yo, Garnier, what'd you do to them, bro? They were pissed off. Garnier, those guys are pissed off. Hey, there it is. Oh, you were waiting for it to finish doing the raid. Ah, okay. If you're in your dashboard, you can hit raid now instead of having to wait. So, something must have dropped. We're not doing spring again. Sick, bro. Congrats on the mirror. Everybody's getting mirrors but me. How come you get mirror and not me? Why you not me? No, it's been like 7 weeks, guys, since I got a mirror to drop. Right? Like, what the fuck, bro? Everybody getting a mirror, but where's mine? Son of a bitch. I'm spending them. I'm not finding them. I found one this league. I found it like 7 weeks ago, JD. You see how many I need left? I need 3 more maps. 3 more. Guess I can't count. What'd you get in today? Oh, you gotta get out? Oh, no problem, man. For sure, anytime. Whenever you get time, you can hang out. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you enjoy JD's stream. I'm H-Crip. We do some variety, mostly action RPGs. A lot of PoE too. D4 if it ever gets better, you know, if the developers pull their heads out their ass and adds content, you know, I'd be playing that. What's that game? Last Epoch? Yeah, it hasn't. Once you get to monoliths, the game's over. I'm sorry, they need more. And Torchlight Infinite's not bad. Hate to say it, it's not bad. But, you know, I play a bunch of them. We're just waiting for them to actually add more content. I want them to fight each other. When I mean fight, I'm talking about who has the newest idea, who's going to bring the next greatest thing out to ARPGs. You know? I want them to push the envelope. Nice. First room? Damn, you guys are zooming, man. Look at these guys. Professional crystal farming. Like, you know, the people that show up to your house and put like put your Christmas lights up in a hurry? It's them right here, dude. All right, for sure, bud. I appreciate the help, man. Hope you got some good crystals. Did you get a fraction ore while you were at it? Crystals, all right, for sure, man. I know. I try to get you guys something on the as a byproduct too. All right, last one for me, and I'm capped. Bedtime. For sure, Ninja. Congrats on your neck piece, man. You see this guy? You guys see this in chat? How do I stop myself from ignite with reverse chill? You switch builds. For sure. GG, man. Appreciate the help, guys. Where's the anoint? It's one with flame. There it is.
Fuck, why you type it in there? All right, see how this goes. Reward based on your performance. These guys are something else, dude. Reward based on performance, huh? Wait, I have a payment at Twitch. Who the fuck did I? Who? Who is the? Oh, it's LeBron. That's cool. I'll pay LeBron. LeBron can take some money. LeBron's good people. You can have him. I think it's the only person I subscribe to. Okay. Recurring payment. We're the mobs, dude. What happens if they're 82? Oh, they'd have been 70 to block. Those are 82s. God damn these. Headphones, man. Over the ears when it's a warm day is not. What's up, Princess? How you doing? Better? Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. Did you lose your best buddy to Diablo 4 or what? You know he's a sellout then. You gotta call him that, bro. Sellout. Bought out by Blizzard. Yeah. He'll be bored in like 2 weeks. What you got planned for today? Oh, you want to play? You want to play the next expansion? You get to play like 2 zones. You get to see 5 cutscenes, maybe some side boobage, and you get to play some new character that's overpowered, but everybody else sucks ass. Sure, give me $70. Oh wait, you want the deluxe edition where you can actually play it early access? Give me 100. You can't pay $70 and then play the character the same day everybody else does. You know what I mean? You can't pay $70 and play it the same day everybody else does. You have to pay 100 to play it early. Yeah, I know. Excuse me. What's going on over here? Together. Belong together. Right. Some Picard. Nice. You got a Pokeball? Did you get like 2 or 3 different types? Or did you go with just the yellow tail? Don't tell me salmon. Please say like ahi, bluefin, white sea bass, maybe some spicy tuna, yellowfin. There we. No. Stacks, knock it off. Stacks. You ever go to a poke spot? You don't get the salmon. You get something exotic. You get something deep sea. Because you can get salmon anywhere. You got to get something else and go to a poke spot. Because they make a lot of money off the salmon. And you usually get the least amount. Got some good yellowfin? Hell yeah, bro. Hard to go against the tuna. That sounds good right now.
We have 2 right by my work. One of them is just absolute garbage. People go there just for the drinks. Then the other one's really, really good, but they never have any of the fish you want. Uh-oh. The card's really good. Looks like they added a good little twist to the show. Brings a little wider audience in. Yeah, RD, we're working on the 5th character. I know, I'm an idiot. You're right. I know you remember this build, Princess, when I was running with you in Beef. Glitch wants you make an XP temple? Damn. Sick. Glitch wants your help, bro. Gee, you're moving up in the world. What's up, dude? You sleep? Sleep, homie? Nah? What's up, dude? Wake up, man! Thank you. Lost out on all my stacks, dude. Jackass. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. This is only my 5th. You know? Oh, man, where is this? Yeah, this guy's pretty strong, Princess, already. What we did is we tried to do the reverse chill. Reverse chill had like very little damage for what I was trying to get going. Like, it's okay. You have to mostly play around mana. It's okay. It wasn't that great. I didn't want to do a special anointment I didn't want to have to move some nodes around. So then we went with Tempo. Excuse me, Tempo and Spark, and it was okay too. You had to use a lot of my stuff to get Spirit. Real expensive, and then I'm like, you know what? Some guy comes by. Your build is slow. Like, oh, thanks, man. But after that, I made a faster build, you know? I guess my build's too slow. It's too slow for people. I know, but what if they're right, though, RD? You know, first time chatter. What if they're right? What am I ever gonna do? It was kind of funny. I was at the point I was about ready to change the build because it just wasn't fun. It was okay, but it's real squishy. Like, you sneeze before getting the tissue paper and your arm's falling off. The guy was just squishy. All them works? Nope. So what build would you play if you're gonna make another one, Princess? Just make a level 1. You can run with me in a temple. It'll take a couple runs to be in the 50s. It's like 4 runs from a fresh character to 90. Another druid, but which build? You're gonna go through all that and level another bear up? Don't you get tired of playing a bear in real life that you want to play in the game too? Hey. All day, huh? All day, every day. He doesn't changes for no one. If I'm good at it, might as well stick with it, yeah? I know. It was cool when I played it to run around and stomp shit. But then once I got my castle and crit elemental weakness, I never looked back. Hey, boo boo! No more using you. You know? Yogi and his friends, fuck out of here. See ya. It's not gonna do it, but what are you rocking for defensive, Princess? Oh, hey, how we doing? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Hey, we just moving along. I understand. Princess, you understand I'm playing that build. I'm trying to find out what your other defensives are. My druid has a ton of defensive layers. You do know I played the class, right? You know I played it before, right? Couple times. Do you use Arctic armor? Are you using Time of Need? Because Time of Need is OP. So good. Time of Need and Arctic armor. So good. You got, oh, from Canada? Yeah. Enough said on that one. You're going to be missing for sure. That dude's always missing something. Knows just enough to be dangerous. Not thorough, but knows just enough to be dangerous. I remember your own rarity bot was better than his. Yours is better than his. And I'm just, that's said enough for me. And then I had to hear someone talk about how good they were. Sorry, man. I'm not trying to be mean. He's your friend and everything. I'm just saying just that demeanor was not. It's kind of a push off for me. I want to learn. I want to learn more. But I want to do it by not finding out that I'm ignorant. You know what I mean? That's what happened to Wise. You saw what happened to Wise. He couldn't hang in PoE 2. You saw that. You also saw that with Derp Healer. He couldn't hang in PoE 2. Just can't do it. You got, what was that? Restrict the room? I don't want that. What? Why have you picked that up? Telling you, Princess. I told you back in the day, you're probably one of the only people that's going to be able to adapt to more than just one game. Have you seen Harb? Another lock, let's go, baby. A lot of people aren't playing right now. Once they got rid of the homogenizing exaltation, a lot of people didn't come back because, like, you know, they're like, oh, I can't craft now. Because he couldn't do anything this league. He was struggling, wasn't having fun. which sucks, dude, because he was like, he started to pick up crafting towards the end of last week, which was good to see. You know, I was kind of like, okay, good, good. He's moving forward. He's picking some stuff up to see if he can just like how to put 2 and 2 together and kind of, you know, retain some of it. And in this league, it is not. The homogenizing, not for me. When last league, I was learning how to craft things without the homogenizing exaltation. So there's a few things I knew how to craft already, like boots and gloves. And I had a little different method than LeBron did. His is cheaper because he's like, you can get to the same spot without having to use Omens of Light. So I was like, but then some stuff he was doing, that the Omens of Light method was cheaper because of the price they were at the time. They're like 8 divine. Yeah. Oh, I'm with you. Because plants was just like mid. You're like, okay. Sometimes you get randomly one shot. Sometimes a mob will just take no damage. Yep. Exactly, princess. I've learned a lot for crafting. Like, I have 2 amulets sitting around prepped. Just in case someone needs an amulet. Like, I have 2 bases already fractured with good chance. I sold my old scepter for 3 mirrors 2 days ago. Yeah, I'm trying to help people as much as I can. Bruh. Come on. Why you do this to me, huh? You get stingy. Always around the corners. Yeah. Well, Princess found out as well about minions. They just don't scale like they should. They're fun. They're absolutely a blast. They just don't scale. It takes so much to get them to scale. It's just not worth it. You can make 3 other characters that are 10 times stronger for the price of 1 minion's build. Like, bull, it cost me an arm and a leg. My most expensive build at the time was my minions build for the least amount of damage. Rank 40 Arsonist. Princess, I hope they buff them. I really do. They need some way to scale them a little bit better. They're great early on. They're great mapping, early mapping. They're great campaign, but once you get above T10, it's garbage. Can you reroll skills? Yeah, you can change what you want. Like, if you don't like it, I was playing a different build earlier, Lyrics, and I switched this build up. I literally switched this build while we were playing it earlier. I took the chest piece off. I got rid of the weapon. I had this weapon. I bought this scepter. I bought a chest piece. I already had this helm on another guy. I need to get different boots made. You know, maybe we should go craft some boots. What do you think? Nah. Anybody need some gear made? You guys need help with anything? What are we looking at, guys? You guys need some stuff? Yeah, RD, I spent a mirror today on locks for somebody so they can get their amulet to +4. We got Ninja some locks. I did 6 locks for him. No, Lyrics, just whenever you're ready to switch over,
Just get through the campaign, have fun with the campaign. Yeah, we got the +4 on the 6-1. Rolled beautiful too, man. Woo! Everything went up except for the increased energy shield. That went down 4%. Instead of 45 as a minimum T1, it dropped to 41, which is a T2. But everything else went over by a lot. And the rarity, instead of 20%, went to 15 on an implicit. The big deal, you know? Five rarity, 4% increased energy shield, but everything else went way up. The crit chance went up 2 tiers, went to like above T0, like T1 and 2 above it. The cast speed went a whole tier above it. The spell damage went another tier up, almost, it was 39% spell damage. Like, it's pretty good, dude. Because that was part of the deal, Princess. When I got some of the divines from people quitting the league, they're like, hey man, do what you want, you know, help yourself out, do your builds, whatever, if you keep playing, but take care of the boys. When they need something, yeah, so I've been helping people out when they need it. Bull gave Bull a full set of gear. Bull's destroying the game. Bull found he found one of those rite of passages, the stag. Princess, he had a stag drop earlier. $35, nice. That's worth a pretty penny right there. Shit. I've seen Boston play more with you than I've seen Boston hanging out in my chat. I used to see you guys always run together. You see some wyvern come across, leaving everything. Give me the lock. Yeah, we hooked Bull up. Bull wasn't having fun. His PC's not the strongest, so you couldn't do group stuff to help get gear. It was really rough, and plus you're playing, you know, plants are okay. They're just okay. Remember, Rax spent a lot of time trying to build his plants build up, scaled it, did everything he could, spent like a few weeks on it. And Bull, your makeshift Oracle is twice as strong as Rax's best plant build. That's just how the classes, you know, the builds play out. That's why I always ask people, what's your goals? Is to have fun, play a build you like, trying to improve upon the build, or what? You're just trying to blast, you're trying to play meta. Always find out what people's goals are. Try to help them out with their expectations. All right, we can do that. I'll help you do that. Yeah, it's not bad. It's good, dude. It's a good guide. It's fun. You'll do everything you want in the game except for get to end game. Like, you won't get to end game. You'll get to, like, barely doing a T15 map. Barely. With a lot of gear. A lot of work. Where are you at, you son of a bitch? Why you take my stuff? Huh? Yeah, 165k on the vines. Like, it's cool. It's good enough to do a lot of things, but it's just not super strong, dude. It's just not strong. The only issue. It's strong enough, Princess. You get it. It's strong enough, but it just, like my previous setup when I was running with the tempo and everything, it was strong enough, but it just not good enough. That makes sense. Some of you guys understand that. They really need to buff some stuff just to bring it up to speed, up to power some other things. Like, tone Comet down a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Comet needs a tone. Like, it needs a nerf a little bit. But buff all the other stuff that you can use from Cast on Crit. Armor. Right? Isn't your best armor to re-roll with Energy Shield and Mind Over Matter? That's your best armor. Re-roll it to use Energy Shield and use Mind Over Matter. It's so stupid. 30k armor, 17k armor towards your Chaos Resist. You're stacked above everything and you still die. Like, you have 30k armor and applies to your elemental, so you just, like, you have everything but... Nope. And then you die to a physical attack. Isn't that the best thing? You have all this armor and you get one shot by a 7k physical attack. You're like, no, I should have lived through that. If anything, I should have been blown up by that elemental attack. Not physical with armor. Yep, Bull, it's too good. Those two are too good for everything. How fast? Time and need procs. It gets rid of those elements off of you, gives you health right away, fixes so much stuff. And then Arctic Armor, you get overran and knock stuff back. I don't know how many times I can count that Arctic Armor saved my ass. Now you understand why I put it in the build, Bull. I made sure to use it. Yeah, I had a Defiance too. I had a Defiance of Destiny. I had a drop on the 3rd day of League, RD. My 3rd day I had Defiance of Destiny. It's like 17, 18 Divine at the time. I could have made some currents. I'm like, nah, I just wore it. I was so happy. As my early on drop, Defiance of Destiny, you're like, hell yeah. Still could get one shot. You could still get one shot. Stupid. So in PoE 1, my Chieftain, I have to stand in stuff that does 5 times the damage it normally does. You know? Well, one problem with I had, Princess, is those those the black circles, the black red circles that reduce your health to half, your health regen to half. Those things own Defiance of Density. You cut your mitigation by like a ton. Like it should have been that strong. Skill gem? No. I had Defiance of Destiny. We ended up going to Energy Shield, so I cut back on the armor applies to Elemental. And then we did Mind Over Matter. My guy didn't die, because we had Walking Calamity. And you remember Walking Calamity, when you had the support gem to give you life back? Because Walking Calamity is an attack. It was tanky, it was cool, but it just wasn't... It wasn't it, dude. It was just so much, like, you had to do so much extra. Like, my character's supposed to be tanky. I don't need to do all this extras to be average tanky. Now I have no damage. Bruh. Yeah, you already know. It was so much work, man. And then you play this, you're like, oh, I just hold right click. Wait, I just hold right click. And everything dies? How do you get plus skills on the Ami? So, Bull, there's a couple ways of doing it. I'm really looking for an answer. You want to use one of these. There. This already has crit chance, fracture. It's a T1 perfect roll. And all you're doing is you're chaos spamming until you get +3 all spells. And then after that, that's when the fun starts happening. Oh man, my back just let loose a little bit. Yeah, Princess, I found these for a 900 Divine, 3 socket, 50 crit chance, and it already had tech rods in it. You believe that shit? Oh, you know some Roosevelt? Hey. No, bull. So you have spirit and strength. So there's a couple ways you can do it. You're probably going to try to get a fracture. But bull, if you have some divines coming your way, right? If you want to spend some currency, I can craft you a neck. If you want to spend some currency on a really good neck. What up, Apoth? Is there any way to get the game for free? You had to get a key code given to you. Some people still had some of the free codes to give away. I used to have some, but I gave 7 or 8 away. I forget. All the ones I had to give away. About 2 hours ago. Because like if you want to play, you got to pay $30 for a developer pack, or find someone that has it. I don't have any more. I was looking to. I asked the people that gave me them last time if they had any more, and they don't. When I get another one, I'll reach out. For sure, man. I've tried to give the game away. Like I said, it's like 7 or 8 I've given away. This build slaps, dude. Yo, Princess, why don't you make this? You can make this with any Pathfinder, Oracle, Blood Mage, Ritualist, Sorc. What's my other guy? Pathfinder, Blood Mage, Oracle, Ritualist, and Sorc. Medallion. You're gonna do the bear though, aren't you? You like punishment, I guess. No? Hell yes! There is a God. Yeah, already. I just sent around in permanent arcane surge mode. Are you gonna make a looper?
Zoom, zoom. Ooh, time for some edibles. Hey. What is this shit? I feel that. Speaking smithy rooms, man. Where the spy masters at? So you just start playing right now already, or what? You need some help leveling? So I was testing this. You can be a whole room behind. So like if you're in the middle of the room behind me, you're still gonna get XP. You know how far you can go? Try to play as far as possible. XP is for chumps. Chumps, I say. Shit's funny, dude. I got a message. They're like, hey, check out this new salon open by you. I'm like, I don't have any hair, bro. You may try a salon out? What the fuck's wrong with you guys? For our next room? Yo, Zesty, how much time did you spend trying to find that helm, bro? That's insane, man. Some salmon, yeah. I take little breaks. I get up and move around quite often. Answer phone. I turn the mic off. When you live with pain, this stuff's easy. You sold for 15 minutes. All you care about's money, huh? Oh, you got the Krangle? The Wrathpith? Hey, are you done? Are you just done with the league or what? That's all good, dude. I don't blame you. You get to a point, what else is there for you to do to have fun with, yeah? Bruh. What the fuck, man? Bruh. I've just been giving away most of the mirrors. I break them down and buy stuff for people, help them out. I don't know, man. I can't put myself up to just start stacking. Nah, you're good at flipping, dude. Flippers make the most currency in this game. You know that. That's why most flippers won't ever help anyone else learn their method. You don't understand it, but it's working? Well, you're doing it right. You're buying all the chase items. You're buying the stuff that the 1%ers wish they had. You know? And then they see that you have it for a good price. Dude, they'll pay all day. That's what I don't get either.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's weird. Oh, it's not my fire? Yeah. I mean, that's something to go for. Why not? Yeah, boy, I know you want to try to craft it. You want to work on it. I can walk you through it. We can do step by step. You work on some stuff and then go to the next one. Like if you want, I can give you one of those bases for you to work on. Because you're going to have currency, you might as well do it yourself. Oh, you didn't take the portal? Oh, you forgot the first one, huh? Yep. I know that walk of shame. Oh, no, no. It's not as bad as a... It's just time consuming. Oh, he wants an amulet. I've made 2 perfect ones this league already. Nice. Why are you outside the door? Why is there a mob just hanging around here? So dumb. Yeah, amulets are terrible, bro. This is one of the things I tell people. If it's a good price, just buy it. It's so worth just buying it. Yeah, it's this. Do you see the build? I got the loop going. This shit's popping. Jeep. Arson. Where's my damn spy master, bro?
Hey. Spy Master. Spy Master. Number 4, baby. I know you're supposed to let them be eaten up so you can go up the level. Yeah, I don't care. I want 5 of them. Plans to get 5. Because once you get 5 level 2 Spy Masters, you start to see a lock almost every run. It's been like... I mean, it's my 5th temple. Just saying. That's what I've kind of noticed after doing so many of these damn things. Oh, you running? Why are you running? Yeah, I was standing. I had to stand like back here. Anytime I got like close to the steps, I would just get murked. I'd have to stand like in the middle. It's so stupid. Yep. I would get hit by just random stuff that close, like shrapnel. Excuse me. Back-to-back runs, we get one of these, huh? No, you might be dead. You better start running. You better start running, RD. I'm probably dead for sure. You might be next. Get him alive. We lived? Yo, we lived. Yo, there's no way we both live. I thought if I live, that means they went for you. You know what I mean? Oh, you had it? Yeah, I forgot, man. Be strong. Commander. Oh, you tucked the tail and took off, huh? Spymaster medallion. Let's go, baby. I'm never getting there. And the cruiser. Oh, man.
Where you made your money, huh? From your amulets this week? Yeah, I don't make them that way though. I make specific for people's builds. Like, I go double mana, way harder to get. All T1s on this. This is the hardest craft in the league right now. Getting amulet with spirit, double mana, cast speed. It's so stupid. But I know what you're saying. If you get spirit and +3, I was just selling those bases for 250 divine pretty often. You did try to take it, didn't you? All right, so we have 4. Hey, 4 Spy Masters on our second stack of 20. RD, second set of crystals. Look at that. That's how you start right there. Yeah, I don't craft amulets for prof. I usually just make them for a build. GG's, Princess. That's all I have. I have to go do more crystals again. That's just way too soon. For sure, you got some levels, right? You don't get a ton early on, kind of sucks, but you know. It's hard to get levels early on. Look at this nasty, nasty sapphire, though. So you got your curse activation, crit chance, spell damage, and elemental damage. Plus, we got the hybrid with magnitude of ailment inflict. Oh yeah, I probably bought one of the best. Probably one of the best megalomaniacs in the game. I got this for 5k divine, RD. I know you understand how strong barbaric strength is, right? I know you know that. And immune to corrupted blood, reduced duration of bleeding. I got so lucky, man. As soon as I saw it for 5k, I bought it instantly. Instant buyout. Because what I had before was pretty good. What I had was controlled chaos, which is right here. This one fit inside the against the darkness. This one was just outside the against the darkness. This is inside. So this is, you know, crit damage bone for the against. And then I had vigorous remnant. So every remnant I picked, I got 3% life. So it was, dude, it was so good. I got it for 40 divine. Very good pickup. I know. People are like, why don't you go get this? Five more points and I get all that crit damage. I gotta lose a lot of defense, you know? I know. I know. The only reason why I pathed this way is I was already here for this section. But if you count, this is only 6 points to get to this one. It's only 6 points to get here versus it was 8 points to get to here. It's 7 to get to here, but then you can go here. This is a lot of crit damage, but it's like I just got rid of that section instead of getting points into it. You know? I was like, let me throw some points over here. And as you can tell, I have all but 3. And then our other one was we got 2% spell damage. Because, you know, I have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9. So that's what? 18% spell damage? It's pretty good. So I got 140 crit damage and 18% spell damage out of all this. Yeah. Fractured. I can't look at it. You double corrupted. Those are single socket though. No. This guy wants dibs on Peely 1. This guy is shit Gary Bear. Oh no. That kind of mean. Telling him that they should pay him not to link that stuff. For real, stop. To see these guys. Well, that's nice. Here's my mid helm. What's up, boys? Got this. Who got this? Come on. No, no zesty. Don't show up to the general chat. You can't link it anymore. That's right. Fuck it. Show up if you want, zesty. You probably had the nicest helm I've seen all league. Yeah, see, look, you guys see them all linking all these helms and shit? And then all of a sudden it gets to... See, look. Come on, boys. Where you at? Crit chance, scales, addies. Nobody. Yo, Khalil. Appreciate the follow. My resists are bugging me. Fucking atrocious. Look at that fire damage. Yeah, what's wrong with the... Alright. So, if I get a cold fracture, get a lightning as the other roll, I'm capped. Yeah, okay, good. Oh, wait, you mean these right here with cold fracture just waiting for me? I mean, yeah. I got some good boots if someone's looking for some boots. I'm swapping out to some betters. You know? So lightning's cap. Cold's cap. Chaos will be capped with the T1 roll. And then we have an open socket for... They get 3% more damage with some more... do mana. All right, let's get the crafting, boys. Let's see if I remember. I'm rusty, man. I'm a rusty guy. Sorry. T1. That's T2 flat. My man. See, I'm so rusty. I thought it was T1. There's some terrible numbers right here. Everything's like T3 or T1. We're gonna go up. There's T1. Keeps giving lightning T1 though. T1 mana. If these are gloves, that'd be nice. T2 increase. Nope. T2 mana. T2 movement speed. No. T1 movement speed. T1 flat. Hybrid. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the increase first. That's gonna be the hardest one to roll. You want increase or movement speed to hit first, and then you slam the other, and you finish with flat. Because flat's always T1. Three lives in a row? That was T3 Chaos. First time I've seen Chaos. T2 increase. So. That's life 4 times in a row. That's T2 movement speed. Like, I can get that with just using an essence. That's the whole issue. Like, you should just skip that one, I think, to be honest. You want T1 movement speed or T1 increase? Even though there's always a chance, it's a lot harder. Bam! Just like that, boys. Triple T1 with movement speed. Hey. You said you want increased. You want increased. You want increased angel shield or T1 movement speed first. You always slam this last because flat. ES is always going to be T1 because of how the tiers go and use the perfect. All right. So now we need to add another suffix. It's garbage, which we knew. Now we want to remove the suffix only. I do this to make sure we don't fuck it. I don't want to do like a 50-50 and stuff like that. So we're going to remove the life regen. All right. For socketed effect. All right. Now we desecrate for the final mod. Oh, see if force it happens. So used to going here. Oops. Lightning and chaos, huh? Iron chaos. T1 intelligence. Ooh, 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 ooh. We go for it. Fuck you. I'm old, but it's not so I can walk around a little faster. See, it's got my name in it. Ready? The creep. See? Like to mention me, bro. It's nice of them. 10 of them. Yep. Touches brown hand. Ooh, 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 ooh. I haven't been over to Hike's channel in a minute, man. Mom, baby, don't. I haven't been over there in a minute, pal. I used to go a lot, but then I know you probably remember that bullshit with the why he's trying to make a divide, trying to take over and run over a lot of that the COE thing, try to take of his own, and then he try to put a division on the Diablo community. I know you remember all that bullshit. I like he made a division, people went to his side, and I just didn't like. I would still stop by and say hi to people, but I could tell like, and you're not it's not that you're not welcome, is that they don't want to get in trouble with somebody else that's feed them more viewers. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. We in it for different things. Hey, you guys already know I'm here to help, man. You guys help me with my mental. You guys help me fucking get through my struggles, because I have medical condition. It's not fun, but you guys help a ton. And plus, like, I learn more from you guys. You guys learn from me, and I give back. I don't take from you guys. You guys know, if anything, I don't want subs. Please don't sub. Like, go take your family out to fucking burgers or a dinner. Go get you some beer. Have fun with your family and friends. Go share those memories. I appreciate the offer, but I'd rather see you guys. You get me. These guys just want to take. wolves in sheep's clothing type deals. I didn't like that, how that shit was happening, man. You give me 31 intelligence again? Yo. Lightning again? The same garbage roll? It was rough, though. Princess remembered. Like, Princess was one of the people that was out there to fucking help people. Like, the whole reason we got together as a collective back in the day when Mainstat was first thing was to help each other and help the community. Like, it was such a good community. We wanted everybody to have somewhere to go to help, and we had different things for different people. But then it went to be like, oh, well, you can be lucrative? It means the people you bring by can make me money? You remember those talks? I still have some receipts for that, some of that stuff, guys. There was talks where we were trying to push one person for partner, and there were 3 of us in the running. And this is right when I had my, right when I got injured, just before the surgery. And I'm like, I can't do it, guys. Like, I just can't do it. Like, that's a lot of, like, you know, it'd be a waste, especially if I get, after my recovery, if it doesn't go well and I take time off, whoop, you know. It was like 6 months till my surgery, so we ended up pushing Ghost. And Wise is the other person they were pushing. I stepped back. I applied for partner, guys. Like, I had the button. I didn't get my first try. I didn't tell anybody that I applied. Not many people know I even applied, but I had it. And they came back. They said the reason was that the majority of my viewers were from raids. Like, there was enough natural, but not enough natural is what they were saying. So I was like, cool. And then I had surgery, like shortly after Zesty, and I just, you know, my health came first. My health came first, where I had to like focus on trying to feel better. Like, that's why the camera's not on. You guys would see me wince in pain. You'd see me squinting, like just move wrong, and just, I don't want sympathy. Oh, fuck. So if I'd have done that recently, I'd have got it. What you're saying? Yes. Bruh. Don't leave night. Oh. You almost just take them because they're so damn juicy, you know? I mean, I have to. It's the second roll. You see why? I don't need all that lightning. I want the chaos resist. Because I can put one socket's lightning, and I'm capped. I just need the 122 there, and I'm capped. Princess, 1000% they all dipped. They all took from people, and they all ran. One joined ice for some reason, went crazy and just said, yo, I'm gonna join ice. That was the nuttiest thing I've heard in a while when the fucking guy did it. Damn it, I like that lightning, but not enough. You know what I'm talking about. I could have just sold them. I know I could have just sold them. Fire and chaos. Lightning and chaos. No. No. I'm never gonna get chaos. I'm gonna have to fracture chaos. Legit, I'm gonna have to fracture chaos. I should have just kept the other ones and sold them. Yeah, I should have done that. Should have kept the lightning and just sold them. Go back and get some fractured chaos boots because it's gonna be. Yeah. All right. It's only currency. I got nothing else. If we get another juicer, I'm just gonna keep it, you know? Whatever, I don't. Just give me the 3. Ooh, I gotta turn that on. Ooh, that'd have been bad. Yikes. Oh, that rarity. Look at that. A fire roll, baby. Oh, we're gonna hit. We're gonna hit right here. Got T1 rarity both times. Maybe I should have kept the lightning. I didn't see that. If I kept the lightning, I could have moved some stuff around because this is. Whoops. Oh well. And then you show me a 22. Oh, you give me a min roll of chaos? That's dog shit. Yo, T5 light. Oh. Ah. I have to craft in a few minutes. I should just kept that T1 roll and move forward. Yeah. 9%. I mean, since we re-rolling, you take that shitter. D1 intelligence again. That's the 4th time. D1 fire. I know fire is way over. I get it. I'm just gonna sell them. No reason to keep fucking with them. Sucks I got fired. Don't need fire since we're way over. So nothing in the boots. We'd still need it though. Fuck it, I just removed this fire one, yeah? Go fire to chaos and call it a day. I'm an idiot. That's why I'm being mentally tired. Should have taken that money. I would have saved 6, 7 ohms of light. Corner divine. $78. I don't care. We're good now. Fuck that. We'll just sell these ones, Zesty. Or do I sell these ones and keep these ones since these are T1s? T1 movement speed. No, I get more money for the T1 movement speed. Just sell them. I want to buy these for more. $6,145. So 59, like 60, 99, 42. I mean, I think we might just yeah. Those are kind of nice. Should take them with lightning, a mass. Luxurious slippers, no, those are trash. Here's some bounds for 900. That's T2 cold. T2, 1200. T1, T1, lightning cold. This guy wants 1300. Hey, those are nice. 378. Woo, 378 with 44. GG, man. Good fucking craft. I'll go 1250. You're up for how many days? 2 days? I'll go 1200. These are for This hurts to look at, Zesty. Look, I slammed T1 Chaos and I need T1. I was trying to get this shit. Oh, fuck this game. Oh. No, he wants to pay 400 for them. 450 for these. I'll drop him 400. Come on. These are 500. Nobody wants them, dude. Fire lightning. Fuck it. No one wants. Oh no, no. Why is it relist? Oh, I listed for 400. I'm gonna make like 300 divine off of this. Oh, you changed it to tier 3. You went to tier 3 increase. You knew how to fuck me. You knew how to hit me just in the wrong spot there, right? With that tier 3. The one roll we hit all the time when you're trying to craft this shit is always tier 3 with the perfect. That's mad troll. I can still sell that dog shit though. This one, that's 3 sockets, boys. Wish for this one to hit. That's 2 T1s. But... Yep. Three short on fire. Really, 3 short on fire. 2 short on fire. So I can get one here. That's it. Oh no, we're not switching out of mana, dude. The mana is way more important. Yep. I tried them on at least, you know. Oh, those went up to how much? Well, shit. Some bound sandals, 3 sockets, T1 fire, T1 lightning. This is not that. This is T2. It's like they want 25, but that's a T2 increase energy shit. So they're 406 and 460. They got plus 26%. These are some sandsworn. These are really nice. 3,200. This guy wants 25 for that. Mine's actually arguably better. He just has a little more resist, and I have 10 more energy shield. I'll go 23. Let's do 22 quick sell. So like, if I hit one of the 3 I do, I'm gonna make money. You know, you look at it that way. I usually craft a bunch of boots and just sell them. So we double corrupt. You down? Double corrupt? Yeah. I mean, it's still worth something. Someone start a pair, first pair for somebody. Yeah, it's like 250, right? Nah. Oh. Well, damn. Some cold resist too? That's a good first pair of boots for someone. I just raised the value of that. That's good right there, boys. Remember, these are the ones that were for like 400, and we just raised. We'll go 600 now. These ones are kind of nice. All right, all right. Well, we got what we wanted. Everything turned out to be good. Let's see what else we work on. I have future work stuff I kind of should have finished, but I haven't. Like, look, I got these gloves. You need some rarity gloves. Like, look at. I stopped crafting these rarity gloves because of the negative rarity bot I was running. Negative rarity? I'll take some credit for that because I showcased a build on stream that you can actually do DPS with negative rarity. My guy is really strong, like one of the strongest, and I was carrying full temples with it. I'm really happy with the build. It's very cheap to get going. Wasn't a lot to get going besides like the better the rings you get, the better the ingenuity you get, the better the build is, of course. But to get the base build going, it's not a lot. It's kind of the only thing to work towards at the moment, yeah? Dude, this game fucking sucks, man. Look at all these curse activations. Ready? Watch, look at this graveyard. Almost all these. Move them over. I don't know what that one's doing there. What are these? Oh, those are the failed ones, yeah. These are the failed 50/50s that I have. I already turned in. I had like 9, 10 of these things. Ugh. What was the gem? Was it Eshe's Radiance? Was it Eshe's Radiance? I think that's a, yeah, let's just do it. Shock's an ailment, yeah? Right here, yeah. You ignite, enemies you shock. Should I change the ascendancy then because of that? Because this is like, this isn't doing shit. I know I lost 12% crit chance. I don't care about that. I think this might be big for ailments. Because now I have everything gonna do it. We need to go as big an ailment. Yeah, that's gonna be massive right there. Ten mirrors. 10 mirrors. This right here is 7 mirrors, and this is like, this is low as fuck. This is the minimum you can put it up for as FC. I think this weapon's worth more than 7 mirrors. You know a good rarity bot weapon when you see one. This is 3 sockets, 30% quality, stoic, scepter. T1 everything. Presence is massive. Area effect is massive. Most cast speed, crit damage you can get. And then to get a bonus 12% crit damage. I like global some days though. Don't lie. Yeah, you know what? I say sure, man. I just ask them if I can. What I do is I ask them if they have a referral code. So next time I decide to do it as a first time, you always say that line. Next time I decided to do it as a first time, I'll use your referral link. You know, shuts them up every fucking time. Because now you said you'll do it if they give you their code, but you admit to never doing it. Like Zest, you saw earlier, right? You saw what I did for Ninja. You spent the mirror on locks for the guy to help him out and get that +4. Sick turnout, yeah? I bet you put a post in Discord about it. He's got to be happy, dude. Yeah, I got the AMI for him. Yeah. Bro, did you see my upgrade? Did you see this upgrade I got for 5K? One of the most disgusting megalos I've seen. Yes, sir. Bro, 5K. Look, it's in my cluster on top of it, plus corrupted blood and no bleeding. Whew. Oh, chef's kiss, bro. And barbaric strength. Yeah, dude. Snagged it. That's a nice little upgrade from controlled chaos in this. This is good too, but I mean, let's be real, dude. You get 20% crit damage and those defensives with barbaric strength. It's kind of hard to pass it. I bought it instantly, dude. As soon as I saw it for 5K divine, bought it instantly. Yeah. It's right. Right? Like, even if I didn't want it, I would have bought it and relisted it. I could have listed it for a little bit more. But it's kind of late in the league. No one's going to really want to spend it. But let me look for you. Caught me at a good time. So I like taking little breaks like doing this. This gets your mind to reset, you know, get the mental focus, get up, use the restroom, walk around. I took a break and I shot 2 games of pool. I'm telling you, man. 4,500, dude. look, 4,500 for trick shot. Bro, I stole that. That's such a steal. As soon as I saw it, instant purchase, dude. I mean, look at split shot. We're at 5 mirrors for something decent. Overzealous is fire. Yeah. Oh. He's a big old type, this guy. Okay. I like these guys. I think this is good right here. This is just going to help with the shock chance, which is just going to have cast on element proc even more. Then again, if I don't like it, I can always put it back and get my money. Do 3 maps. I kind of believe it's Zesty. I'm like, wait, what? You want how much for? That's a barbaric strength under a mirror? And you have a passive? Oh, this is so much smoother. They're getting shocked so much quicker. You see them? In place almost. Oh, that's going to help. Oh, yeah. Such a good change, man. I'm a little slower because I don't have Arcane Surge, but... Wait, did I change Arcane Surge? No, I still have Arcane Surge. I'm just slow. Come on. You know what? We good, bro. I actually like the feel of it. See, this is my favorite part about builds, is you do like the proof of concept first, just to get the theory going, just to see it's in practice, and then you kind of fine tune it a little bit just to make it feel better, and then you find ways just to get it to work even better. So some of you guys like, why would you put Eshe's Radiance? Like, what's the reasoning? Well, I take 40% of the damage we're currently going to deal. You know, you take 40% of the damage, you add it as chaos damage, and then the chaos damage adds to shock buildup. And then now we have it to where you can have 2 shocks on the person. It worked. Will it play like clunk it a little bit or what? Or you just like, fuck Twisters? That's what I said with Twisters, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Let's unlock this. Riverside? Nah. Let's go do... Oh, Merrill. Hell no. God, that map is garbage. Yeah, I was going to ask you about that. Which class you're going to go with. I think we can go up now. Oh, game's lagging. I mean, this is fast, but I want to go faster. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. 7.8k mana. Yeah, I can see you stacking that high, no problem. I got the 4.8k pretty easy. For just, you know, basic. I didn't really do too much in my first Sorc. I just got to 100 and, like, I got to a comfy setting where I had a Prism of Belief to get 1.3. I remember I saved up, dude, crafted all kinds of shit, flipping shit for like 3 days straight to make the mirrors to buy it. LeBron bought it for me, dude. LeBron bought it for me so I could pay him back. Then I got 6 mirrors for it when I sold it. And then it funded the entire auto bomber, plus everything else. No? Marrow's dog shit. This guy says give dibs. I know people do stuff at the end of the league to give stuff away, but crazy to see people open just halves like straight up for it. This is where it feels the best when you have some HP. Did you see that? Did you see that for a second? All my damn sparks went into a little circle, one spot in front of me that was not hitting the boss. Oh fuck. I gotta learn not to stand at that spot again. God damn. Never standing there again. No, but they just kept going in one spot. I'm not wearing the ring I had before. That was weird, because there's a spot you can stand on that boss. I've had it happen when I first played. I thought they fixed it, but it's still there. One spot where all the sparks, like they're just in a corner or something. Oh, this is dog shit right here, boys. What is this? What is this crap? Can I get jiggy with this shit? Oh. For real? So you guys know the trick right here? Have you guys learned this trick right here? The corner? The first corner? You don't put it in the corner. That's the trick to the first corner. You don't go in the corner. You go out, right? You go out, you go out, you go up, and you go back. So your first three are here. Because you can place this at any time in the corner. You just need an extra lock for this to disappear. You need to have a certain pattern to place the Spy Master next to it. You make a box here. You're going to keep these three. And then whenever you decide to get yourself another extra armory to put in the corner, you lock that and you lock the end of your snake, and this one goes bye-bye. Nice little trick, right? And by doing so, when you get to here, this is all one lock. Remember, this is all one lock. And then when you get here, when you add your Spy Master, it's one lock again. Because this is going to stay, these three are going to stay, and you hope the game gets rid of these ones. It's a trip for me, though. I get to a certain point, I don't want to run any more Crystal Farm. You know? Not the temple, it's the Crystal Farm. Really? We have to do this one again? Hmm. Or I hit that wall, I just like... I wish there's another farm in the game that was fun at the moment. I don't get this one. Hmm. The health's looking pretty decent. I gotta get the loop going to see how sustain is. The health looks pretty good, right? It's not really... We get a blip every now and then, but like... Yeah, 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 yeah. Rank 39 comments now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's try, bud. Somebody's better. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it, boys. 714. Okay, nice, nice. Move it down a little bit. That's my area code. Thick. Oh, because this doesn't factor in. Really? Oh, shot. It's all up there. You updated? You say damage went down? Oh, wait, were we 6 something? Yeah, we were 6 something. Now we're 700. Sorry, my direct contact with my job, my site contacts bitching about something. Okay. Sorry. We have an event going on tomorrow night and they need some parking. We got a guy that comes in. 714's pretty good, boys. You know it's way more than that. Oh, we can skip there. The Bluffs is cool. I might get to see some damage. The small map, you don't see anything you're trying to. This is one of the ones I like farming for a while. Remember when they added these maps in instead of the one stupid tower map we always had? This is the map I used to farm heavy. Damage is looking kind of nice now. A +5. Put the cheap. Oh. Uh. What is this, dude? Oh. Ugh. Boys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. You guys can craft these. Look, look. I even have another one just sitting there doing nothing. Look. Still for sale. Come on, boys. It was nice, dude. Come on, boys. This one's okay. Oh. These guys they're just not gonna be able to get help, man. I just don't like that you lose the light radius, you know? Wait, you guys against the Sacred Flame these days? Hmm. I don't like gloom, man. I just don't like it. Yep. It's another reason you loop, you like this. And we just show we don't need this now. I gain more than enough energy. You hop again? That's a tiny one. Well, nah. I'd rather do this. Fuck. Why I do local? Yeah, I think it's good with the removing the boundless energy. I'm making enough elsewhere. Yo, what's up, man? I'll show you right now. Let me finish this map. Hey, appreciate the follow. I'll show you right now. You get done with this map. That dude knocked me back. Bro, double stun there. You see that? I'm slow. I don't have it on this guy yet. This character I just started working on today. I mean, yesterday we got some levels. I did some leeching, and I started working on some gear. And then today I got the build online with what I wanted to play. Now we've kind of been tweaking a little bit. So that wasn't without. Yeah, I didn't have that series buff. Fine. I'm trying to cheese it to get 100% crit with the. I got spell some. Get off the bar. Of course, it'd be at the beginning. So you said you want to see at zero every run, and you were doing the Fubgun Temple. Yeah, if you're doing the Fubgun Temple, it's pretty easy. I'll even explain it for you. Oh, dude. I've met about 20, 25 plus because they're like, dude, I just felt good just to get a temple, you know, and the whole thing they say is, yeah, I overcomplicated it. I got down on myself before I even put the work in, you know, you just kind of like, you just shun it and then you do the easy one. You're like, fuck, I should have done the regular. All right. So I'm a grinder, but I'll show you. So I have 5 characters. I have 4 at 100. I grind quite a bit. Who has gear? You have gear? I think this one has gear. You have gear? You have gear? Oh, you have full gear. Okay. You do? No jewels gone? Okay, you do have gear. So there's the temple if you want to look at it. That's the full temple. This is the Fubgun setup. Best. It's if you see right here, see the access chamber? So if you want to see something kind of dumb, I'll let you look for a second. And this is where you guys are going to call me insane or an idiot or just crackhead. You know, whatever. It all works, you know. That was my Pathfinder. This is my negative rarity ritualist. This is my negative rarity ritualist. Same setup, but mimicked. Full temple. I have 4 characters, all 4 finished temples. All set up the same. I don't know. I couldn't tell you if I was being honest. Because I don't level all the rooms. I just get the temple finished and I walk away. As you can tell, I should get some of these other ones leveled up, but once I got done, I just kind of build them. I was getting about anywhere from like low 50s to 70s. And then sometimes you get a good run, you'd hit 80. But it was like 55 to 70s what I used to get on a fully set up temple. But you weren't really going for the temple. You weren't going for the divs. You're trying to get the crazy hits or at Zeri. So, I don't even count that Zeri area for part of the run. That extra area is whatever you get in there is extra. I don't ever count that number. So the trick is, this is the Fubgum Temple, you know? You go to this part, this garrison on the Fubgum Temple. Right? Alright, here's the trick. You see how it's locked? You lock this room, and these 3 rooms, if you place them in this order, you place a generator and then a thermometer. It's just these 3 rooms. If you lock it before the access chamber, these 3 will not disappear. These will not go anywhere if you lock the room in front of it. I don't know what it is. It's something some Korean streamer found out. It was passed on to me by LeBron. LeBron James gave me the info and we ran with it, dude. So you lock your first stake like normal, and your second one you lock it just before the access chamber. You guys are like, this guy's an idiot, man. Look. You see it? Gosh, this is an same thing. Lock, lock. If you want, you can place the like a corruption chamber here, but it'll disappear. These three will stay. If they're connected in this order, these three will stay if you lock the one in front of it. But if you place something here, it'll disappear unless you lock it. So it's not really worth placing a corruption chamber. I mean, and that guy was asking about my effectiveness. What was that? Like 528? Humanoid 612, rares are 528. This isn't like ideal temple. This is my first one we did. This is when Fubgun made his video. I don't know if you guys remember this, but when Fubgun made the video, he fucked up on telling you guys how to do corners, which was me. That's why you're going to notice some corners we had the armory in place just because of his setup. He fucked it, and I got past it. I'm like, yeah, I'm not trying to figure out this corner. I went past it, and then he came out with a comment to fix the corner. I'm like, I'm already down to here. I was already going to start the Gall and Smithy chain, so I said, nah, I ain't going backwards. For 2 rooms on my first temple, that was my mistake, because we started with the wrong, if you say it's the wrong start. Because every time I put these things, these 2 right here would just get disappeared. We were going both ways, giggity, just to see which snake got started first. Learned a lot, first character, just like how you guys did. Same thing on this guy. You see it locked. So the one thing you're going to look at, you're going to notice is all my guys have 0 crystals, because that's the trick. This is how you get it. Hey guys, was it like 3 days ago or was it 4 days ago? So this one's 706. This is my normal setup. See, this one's had a few more rooms upgraded. I think this one's got a lot upgraded. See, I have some upgrades on this one. Humble brag. Okay, so I answered Nox. He didn't do anything. Son of a bitch. Man, I kind of like playing this build right here. Oh, yeah, we need to buy though. Oh, shit. Whoops. Whoops. Thing's terrible. Oh, you got the Fub Gun bow? That's worth it, dude. I'm gonna be honest, most of these were given to me. I've farmed myself. I've only had one drop. I've sold quite a few things I've crafted for mirrors. I craft gear pretty often. I make gloves, boots for pretty much anybody. Like if you need help with some upgrades of gear, whatever, just let me know. I help people out on the regular. Like today, like you don't see me typing in chat, but we helped a ninja out. We bought 6 locks for him. You heard me correct. We bought 6 locks for him to get his amulet +4. Because some of these mirrors were from Dewey _zone. Good streamer over there. He's doing a PoE1 right now. What I was told to help out the boys, you know? Some of it is, yeah. But you can try to bring the odds in your favor a little bit. Ooh, I got the back to let loose. What's the best one? Is that 70? That T1? Yep. 66? Oh, nice. Now, if you need some help, there's some stuff that's pretty easy to craft. Pretty fun to do, pretty easy to learn. Three Divine? Wait, what? No way. I'll give you 40 Chaos, bro. Make Chaos for Divine. 33? Yeah, I'll get that. That's good. What's the chest piece, man? What do you need? Bam. All right, so that guy's ready to go back. Well, nice. I had a couple just sitting here. Well, even better. No, like, into the garbage. This is way better right here. So you want max life on a vile robe chest piece? Yeah, the I8. Do you need T1 resist? That's the question, though. Exceptional I82s are 600 div right now. No, they're not too bad. Like, I was gonna run my negative rarity build to see what kind of, bases we have drop. I know the community likes to run the negative rarity build. A +3 vertex? Bro, fam, let's get a +4. Go +4. What rings do we need? Do you have a build guide you're following, or what are we doing? You have a build, you can link in chat. I only look at the max build. You doing the I'm Just Anthony setup? Okay. You trying to do the 3 money or the 4 money? Is that the one you're running? So I should look into it a little bit. It's with the Soul Tether, not Zeres. Yeah, that's solid. The Sekma sandals are kind of garbage. Because you can get some bounds. You can get exceptional bounds. I know you can have a little less energy shield, but you're gonna get an extra socket. The jewels are what? Crit, energy shield. What else do they want on there? Spell damage. Those are easy too. It's everything's easy. Okay, let's see the breach ring. What is that breach ring? Is that a typo? Let's go to the big end besides the chest piece. We're gonna do the big one. Weapons of exceptional base. All spells, spell damage, cast, crit, double gain. Yeah, okay, typical. Ring. Why are we going topaz? You have a T3. You're showing a T. This guy's showing a T3 rarity on a ring, boys. One of his rolls T3 for the big money. Bro, that amulet's easy. There's nothing to that amulet. Just gonna be slamming for cast speed. Like that one, you literally just fracture spirit. So we had a fractured spirit slam for all spells, then we're just gonna do the cast speed rage. And then global defense is an essence we can get. Max energy shield, that's so we can slam for that because that's a 1 in 3 if we hit. Yeah, we can get the prefixes done. Then we can save the desecration for what else you want on the stuff. Yeah. Got you, man. This we can craft some stuff, man. If you're looking at my guys, I crafted everything. I crafted a lot of stuff for people in chat. A lot of people have learned how to craft here. They're making millions, bro. Making some baller pieces of gear. It's so good to see it. You show them the way and they just learn. They get really good at it, you know? It's legit over here. Oh, man, I stopped. Why'd I stop? I'm not gonna lie, though. I want to run a full temple with you guys. Are you running Mind Over Matter, or will we be running Eldritch Battery? No. You're using the Ascendancy. You're not using it, Anna. Yeah, so you're over the cost. Okay, 100% mine. I'm using mana. Oh, you're talking about Savik, Save Q or whatever his name is, right? Not bad. Let's see. Let's see anybody mess up. You want rarity in your boots? Please say yes. What happened, Jijo? You need some help with that? You need rarity in your boots. Okay. He's mad, bro. Look, he missed. He missed on T1 Lightning and T1 Movement. Oh, he's fucking mad. So that's how much is the base? So it's 55 right now. If we get just 60 just for the base, and it's yeah, I'll get the win right there. We'll get you the 18% too for. No, it's not gonna be your fault. Like we've been testing that, so I want to explain to you. Okay, it's easiest if you have someone to walk with you. All right, but when you're in the temple, all right. So say if we're going to go right here in this first room, you want to stay in the middle of the previous room. You don't want to get up to the door of the previous room. You want to stay in the middle of the previous room. Stay in the middle of the room before the one you go into. And then when you see that it's clear, then you walk to the middle of the next room. The closer you get to the door, the bigger the radius the enemies will have to see you. Like if you're close to the door, mobs will go after you. You still get experience in the middle of the room. So what resist do you need? Which resist do you need fresh? I hope you're not following that directly. I hope you're not following that direct. Like you need exactly the fire, then fire and chaos. So you basically want whatever T1 resist we can get. Okay, let's work around boots. You can work around boots. Let's see. What we get here? That prefix slam too. Because he's not even doing increase in the socket. I don't know if you see that. He's not, you know? He doesn't even want increased socket effect. He just gives me one socket. He's going kind of cheese, which is okay. Yeah, Jizo, when you hit like 65 is when it starts to take off. You don't have to keep saying like you said. We all started somewhere, bud. This is why I'm here to help. You have your profile marked private, by the way. You got to mark it for share. But I got you, man. Just tell me which resist you're looking forward to. We can go from there. Like, do you need fires, your main? You want lightning, or are you just going to take the 2 we get? But honestly, to take the 2 you get here is easier. Because then you can fix the other in another spot. So much easier to take the 2 once you get here. I mean... Yeah, I think I should give him these right here. Well, but you want rarity. Fuck. I can get you... They were just chaos, though. Yeah, you want rarity. I can't do that. I have to craft fresh for you. Yeah, I figure you'd have fire. See what? Movement, increased energy, life, and then you're trying to get a couple resists. Gotcha. And you double corrupt them. Oh. Gotcha. Not a bad way. Chest piece, we can work with that. Helm. Your weapon, what we got? Spell damage, double gain, critical hit chance, and cast speed. So, yeah, that's nice, dude. How much you get the staff for? The staff's pretty nice, dude. Yeah, dude, that's really nice for 1K. I'd be happy with that. It's not top, but it's fucking good. I'd be stoked, you know? Well worth it, bud. See your amulet. Oh, yeah, we can fix that. Amulet's got to get better. Rings, anything's better than that. Gotcha. Oof, that chest piece. Do you need spirit in the chest or no? Because the other build he has listed doesn't show it. No, okay, perfect. That's easy. You're making this easier. Look, I can give you these. I have some +2s. I know it's not great. I can give you these +2s just to start. So you save up for a +4. Don't waste your money on a +3. Just take this free +2 right here. Right there. All right, take this +2. It's a start. Just use it. Seriously, save up for your +4. You can get a good +4 for. It's just don't step up to a 3. All right, let's make these boots for ritual. T2, T. T2, man. Why you give me T2 life? That was bullshit. Perfectly rolled T2. Ah, too bad you don't want ES. Want life. You want life. All right, movement speed. You care for T2? You're okay with T2 movement speed, right? Are you okay with that? Because I can do that right now. That's just going to save a lot of time, a lot of currency to make the boots fast. T2. Already ant. Give me a T2. Garbage. All right. All right, so now you got your T1 increased energy shield. You got T1 max, T1 life, T2 movement speed. You got your rarity. And now we can go ahead and we're going to put the, this is where it kind of sucks. We can cheese this. This is what I kind of like to do for you. They want to put a socket of energy shield. I'm not super lucky with the slams here. But I'm feeling this one. Yep. We're doing a double. Lightning T2. Okay, that's a good roll. That's good. This is fucking way doable. T2 is amazing. All right, we need to hit this 50-50. We need a 50-50 here. You want a suffix? Bam! Nice! Get you another resist. Get you another resist. Probably gonna take 2 tries. Fine. 10 chaos is garbage. I don't want to give a hybrid. A hybrid's kind of like a pop out. Oh, I fucked up, boys. I did. Like an idiot. I didn't have this on. Yep. It's alright. It got rid of the one thing I don't mind losing. It's easy fix. I thought I turned it on. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me, man. Yep, you get rid of the lightning. No big deal. Shit happens. How am I gonna cycle these? What essence can I use on boots? Hold on, hold on. How am I gonna cycle these? There aren't any essence. Armor. Body armor. We can only cycle. Yeah. I kind of ruined that. Whoops. Dumbass. Yep. Alright, we'll start over. I didn't waste any elements of light. That's okay. Like, we can get here pretty easy. Those other ones, these are like 3 divine each. The movement speed ones. That's no big deal. Now we're right back to where we were. Back on. We fucked up, oh well. Lightning again. Ah, we lost that one. We always lose the movement speed. Do you see it? It's like, it's crazy how much you lose at the movement speed. I don't know why, but just so often that I've been able to use it as like what I cycle. Oh, fucked up out. Should have slammed first. Right. I should use Mark of the Abyss there. That's on me. I could have used the Mark of the Abyss to get rid of that. Raw. Like I said, we're just gonna raw it out. Don't worry. Works that way too. Attribute requirements. Man, I should have finished it earlier. Feed you. We can move that right now. Get back to where we were. Do a double slam. Yeah, we'll do that. Fine. Greater. T3 lightning. Yeah.
This is where I want to use this. Only a suffix. I have 5 left. Perfect. Sun threshold. D3. There's the movement speed again. It's like I told you, it's almost every time at the movement speed, right? Oh, we're good. This is just how you cycle. I just need one good hit. Hint. Not a good hit. Oh, well, movement speed's not gone. Alright, we start over. I got too greedy early. You put your stuff to the side. Fucked up by not putting the elemental light on. I saved currency because that's 79. What I spend here is like 20. You know? That's all good. No biggie. The hardest part is since it's a rarity, is you don't want like I kind of want to cheese it, but I don't. The easy way to cheese is you put the socketed effect on there, and then you get whatever resist you want on the desecration, and then you just put 2 gems in. Want double resist. 2-1 movement speed will take that. 2-1 energy shield. 2-1 life now. No, that's a hybrid. Ooh. What hybrid? Hybrid's gone. T2 life. Can I get a T2 life on that? You got 2 on movement speed, 2 on everything else. Ah. Jokes. That'd have been finished if we're gonna go the other route. Hate to roll it off. Got 32 twice in a row. These are cold boots then. You don't want ES. You don't want flat. You want increased. You want chaos. Where was that earlier game? You know I was looking for you. You got 2 on lightning. I don't want to slam 3 times. Dude, resistor hitting high. You can't get them on the very end. Hybrid. Well, I kind of don't want to get the movement speed. Like, if I get T2 on that, I'm going to have to buy a few more of those things to keep. You got to make boots that are worth your while. I don't mind spending a little bit. Because, like, it costs just time. It's a good practice. I'm not a huge fan of rolling with the rarity. You see why. T2 mana. T2 life. Come on, game. Perfectly rolled T2. Why you do this? Give me the 120. 120 would have been done. Oh, it stays, huh? Roll. T2 increased. T2 again.
A lot of T2s right now. T1 we have to hit. Oh man, why don't we give us... It wants to have flat. These want flat, because that's the second time we've hit that. Yeah. T2. Just give me life and then increase and we're good. No, I don't want movement. We can slam that. There's life. There's increased. Okay, we're good. Okay, good. These are good. Okay, now I need a suffix again. We had a suffix modifier. Of course, it's dog shit in the suffix, which we already knew. It's always going to be that way to first roll. Always going to be that way. Turn the double on. Cold, T3 cold, and freeze. How do you get cold and freeze? Crazy. I mean, it's a T3. You take a T2. T3 is okay. It's not the best. We're not going to keep the freeze. Only get a 50-50 there. Okay, we're hoping to hit that freeze. To be honest. Bam, hit the freeze. I can live with the T3 on one of them. Just because if I was going to craft these boots, I'm not a huge fan of the rarity. The rarity boots, like to slam them last. Like I usually, for rarity, is I go one resist, fractured. You get the other one, and then we desecrate for rarity because it pops up a loss. It's the easiest way to go, but these boots... Alright, we're good. Turn these on. In case we need them. This is an ancient free. Oh, these are terrible. Yo, what is this? What is this? Is garbage. I'm not even wasting Nominal Light on this one. It's not even worth the Nominal Light, man. It's like, that's not... If that had been a T1 or high T2, yes. But no. It's just not. It's cheaper to get back to where we were. I know it looks like you're like, oh man, but you ruined it. No, I'm not spending any. You're not going to put 80 divine after something that's not worth 10 divine, you know? Yeah, I'm just being honest. I don't mind craft. This is like my little break from blasting temples and getting crystal farm. I can only do so much crystal farm, man. I think I might have to go this route. No. Oh, you bought a sapphire? That's nice for 100 divine. Okay, so that's two T1s. Wish we'd have got life instead of the movement speed. So we're gonna hope for a T1 life. Oh man, that's kind of bad. I think I'd rather chance of resist than a T1 life. I got 2 other resists I can hit. No, we gotta stick to the guns. You gave me a hybrid, didn't you? Yep, you gave me a hybrid. You know what? We're gonna try to see. We'll do a 1 and 3 here. Yep, chill duration. You're gonna give me a shitty one anyhow. I knew it. All right. That's we're good here. All right, so we slam prefix. We want life, and we're gonna try to win a 50-50. All right, we want life here. Damn, we got life, T1 life. Beautiful.